Salute to everybody in here, man. Good morning, man. Straight up. What's up? Cloud, what's up? Salute to everybody in here. Who in here? Yeah. Oh, we can't get no people. They bad at us. Hey, who we got in here, man? Nobody? Tap the like button. Salute to everybody in here. I appreciate you being here. Good morning. Straight up. All right, we not doing that yelling today. We not doing that. We ain't doing that, y'all. Don't worry. We ain't doing that. Salute to all y'all. Tap the like button. I appreciate y'all being here. All right. So what's the current vibes, y'all? So Gunna post pictures of Thug online, y'all. What y'all think about that? Gunna post pictures of Thug online. What Woody and them doing? What he doing on the joint? Yo, and I had a question, y'all. Um, Thug's sister got a kid by one of Kente's brothers. Is that the one that Kayla's a godparent to? That ain't the same son. And is he a teenager now? Tap the like button. Salute to everybody in here. Straight up. I appreciate y'all being here. All right, so what the internet saying? So everybody was mad at Gunna, but they love Woody. I'm confused, y'all. Tap the like button. Salute to everybody in here. Let's make sense of this. Everybody was super mad at Gunna, but they love Woody. Let's make it make sense. Yeah, we here. It's fake outrage. Gunna selling out every show. For real. Yeah, salute. Tap the like button. I'm in here. Good morning. Yeah, it don't make sense, y'all. So what's really going on? Yeah, don't sleep. We got that briefcase with the money. Yeah, yep, with the handcuff. Yeah. Salute from Cashville. Poro, what up? Salute. Tap the like button if you're just getting in here. If you're new, subscribe to the channel. All right. So boom. What y'all want to do? How y'all want to do this? How y'all want to do it, y'all? Where we at with it? How y'all feel about the trial? Who want to come on and talk? Matter of fact, let me open up the gates. Let me see. Anybody want to come on and talk? I got a Discord open. Hold on. Let me put the link in the chat. I know it's early, but hold on. We need to see what the current vibes is, y'all. What y'all seeing on the internet? Thank you, Lisa. Good morning. Salute to everybody in here. Good morning. I appreciate y'all being here. I really don't want to play this video for this, y'all, to set the tone with that yelling this morning. I'd rather go off of what we remember, because that audio is terrible, y'all. I'm going to keep it real. I'm going to keep it real. I watched that Nipsey Hussle brother interview, too. Alexander Shabazz. Where you see him at? Or that's you. Nicholas Davis, what's up? Salute to everybody in here. I appreciate y'all being here. Tap the like button. Yeah, that audio is bad, y'all. I couldn't even really patch it up too good. Especially when they start yelling. So imagine how it sounds to you if you in the room with them. And why this quality so bad? Like anyway, if this needs to be held up in court, like if this being used in court, why would they be using such low lackluster quality of equipment, y'all? It's tax funded. Travis, I ain't gonna lie. Ain't too much cleaning you gonna do on that. Ain't too much cleaning you gonna do on that, cuz it's like it's hot. So what you getting is most of it is distorted because of the acoustics in the room not even intended for audio. If y'all notice, some interrogation rooms got the padding in there, like they care. Straight up. Now, to be honest, interrogation rooms is a wild rooms. You got dudes locked up, they gonna tear it, So you put it like this, y'all. They can get it right. They bluffing. It's the taxpayers' dollars, y'all. You feel me? Tap the like button. Salute. Yeah, their gains is it with a bad mic and bad acoustics. I mean, because look, in order to get clarity, you gotta boost the volume a little bit, which makes it more distorted. So you trying to hear them, so you gotta boost it. Like, maybe if I get some volume, I can make it out. But then you just, yeah, it's bad, y'all. The weird part about it is it's actually hard to find this type of audio quality. Like, think about it. If you go on the internet right now and look at anything recorded from 2015 forward, you're not going to find this quality. I'm talking about, bro, kids on phones quality. You understand? So I mean, an iPhone on the table would have recorded this audio better. Y'all get it? Every single interrogation video across the U.S. is trash. Nah, Tony, I don't think so. Nah, nah, Tony, I seen something that's clean. Nah, I got to disagree with that. I heard, nah. Oh, Travis say I've installed. There you go, right there. There you go, y'all. A professional. See, I'm going off of me being able to go in there and hook you up something proper with my studio knowledge, because that's my job, to make it sound right, right? Well, Holmes actually does this type of installations, conference rooms, and business, corporate audio for different locations that's not average. It's a business environment, so you gotta adapt to it. You know, big areas, different types of spaces, and then when you don't got carpet on the floor, it's gonna be a lot of reflections of sound, right? So you gotta adapt to these types of things. You don't want your conference call sounding like you in some type of big ass cathedral church. You understand? I got the best audio. Nah, I'm still trying to get my mic right. I ain't gonna lie, this mic ain't right like I could get it. I haven't tuned it since I bought it. I didn't literally just clicked a little bit. I need to tune this mic better. Straight up. court audio, I'm gonna keep it real. I try on a daily basis to make sure it's decent. If y'all catch it and it sounds slightly off, you gotta let me know. I try to keep up with them, but they be having different things going on in the court. You feel me? Real rap. Oh, for real, Travis? Well, I'm cheating a little bit because I am listening through studio monitors too, though. The average person, well, it depends on, yeah, it depends on some people. A lot of people not getting into audio stuff, y'all. They try and keep it simple. I'm gonna keep it real. That's my job. So I don't even believe in using, like, I got some Yamaha speakers, which is overkill for streaming, to be honest. But I mean, what I'm supposed to do, I know they not that expensive though. And you do, I put it like this, y'all. If you do something for a job, yo, you supposed to buy the tools you need. Straight like that. I don't play with work. Like, we getting the right tools. Straight like that. Jenny, I appreciate that. I need to. Did you pull the plug on the Rich Homie Quan stream that day? No, what you mean, Poro? When he was in here talking? We was he he walked off. I mean, like, not like that, but like he had stuck around for a minute and I walked off. I went to go get my coffee. I don't think he heard what I said. He probably I clicked out the Discord, so he probably think I left him. So when I came back, he was gone, or he just was done. You feel me? Either way, I don't think. Nah, you feel me? And plus, I think it was about time for him to go ahead and make his exit anyway. He said something about OG Bentley and bruh left. Yeah, I feel him. I mean, he was already, if you ask me, he already had came at a time where technically, yo, they mentioned his name. They mentioned his name while he was in here. So like, I'm gonna keep it real. I might have peeled right then and there if I was him. I would have said, "Oh, what he say, Quan? Oh, I'm out, cuz it hit too close to home real quick, cuz especially the way he started talking. See, Holmes knew he knew more than we knew. Another channel has mentioned it twice now. What you mean? What's up with Gaither leaving the police department? We've been asking that for since the beginning. It's not just her. It's about 4 or 5 of them. What they need to ask is why Shorty from the flying car ducked the witness stand. Shorty from the flying car. Yeah. The one that called in on the hotline and lied. Yes, sir. We've been wondering why guys been missing since then. Yeah, tell them go check back. Yeah, tell them go back to the flying car. Now, TC, do me a favor, say this. Yo, go to that other channel and say, yo, over on eBay. Nah, you could just say another channel. You ain't gotta run the commercial. Just spread the word. But look, I got a new word for you, TC. 50% chance Thug gonna be the trial gonna be over November 5th. What's up? What's up? 50% chance November 5th, y'all. Who putting bets up? I'm gonna keep it real. Rich Homie Quan went hard for even talking with me. I'm gonna keep it real, y'all. He went hard for even talking with me. Seriously. Because first off, out of anybody that really, well, I ain't gonna say anybody, but if your name is being mentioned in this trial, I'm actually the one you don't want to talk to. Or the nigga super slick. Hold on. Let me give him the benefit of the doubt. Hold up. If he was smart enough to know, let me hop up here and holler at Holmes. So, because technically, I don't throw people underneath of buses. You feel me? I ain't really a bus throwing type of dude, right? So, like, maybe he was smart enough to see that in me. Like, yo, if I go speak with Holmes, he ain't gonna, he'll take it light. He'll take it light off. He ain't gonna go too crazy if he stumble across something. You feel me? It might have been strategic, y'all, because technically I got a little bit of morals. So when it comes to this shit, you feel me? I ain't gonna do you in. You mean I ain't, if y'all notice now? If you played some type of, if I catch you playing on like, if I catch you playing some type of weirdo games, oh, you fool. Straight up. I don't know if y'all noticed. Like, I got morals in this media, right? But if you cross, it's like a certain line. I don't know what to call it, but it's like once you go too far with your shenanigans, you fool. I could do whatever I want. Straight like that. I'ma have to say, Holmes ain't do that. And I think he pulled a smooth move by pulling up. 11-5, Alethea. We got a Republican politician that's running against Fannie Willis. She looks strong. She blonde with TV teeth, right? Shorty pandering the black community by hollering, soon as I get in office, if I win, I'm ending the Young Thug trial. I'm ending it. Yeah, I ain't jacking it. They wasting money. They cheeks. They ain't got no case. And she says she challenged her opponents to do it. I only think she got one opponent, who was Fannie, right? I could be wrong though, because I don't get into this. But they say Shorty won't get in office till after November 5th. You feel me? She don't actually take her spot until what? I don't know when. I don't keep up with this stuff. But regardless, that date, if she wins, the trial over. Period. Now somebody came in the chat last night and holler. She racist. I don't care what she is. Politicians ain't backing out on something like that. Nah, that's too nah. You bank your campaign on something like that? Nah, you got to stand on that. It's too easy to press the button. She don't lose nothing. So I don't see Shorty reneging. No pun intended. So I ain't do my research heavily into Shorty. She looked like she could be a winner. Yes, sir. I think Georgia State is a flip-flop state where it go Republican, Democrat, it be going back and forth. But I think it's more Republican because if you step back and look at the state of Georgia, oh yeah, it's more Republican money in that state. I don't care what you tell me. Well, Republicans got more money in every state. Figure that out. But we ain't gonna go down that lane. Did Rich Homie Bond Shell out after his dad barbershop was shut up? I don't know. She got the BBL teeth. Facts. I'm about to cop. Yo, hit the Cash App, y'all. I need to get my TV teeth, y'all. Straight up. Straight up, I'm going corporate. Hold me down. Her ex-husband, black. Cat. For real? I thought they said she run with the K's. All that, all that's irrelevant though. All that's irrelevant though. I'm gonna keep it real, y'all. If she say that, Thug a Republican. Just to let y'all know. Just to let you know. Yo, well, listen, bro. When you chase money, you a Republican. Straight like that. If money is your God, you a Republican. Straight on the books. It's nothing that's gonna make you sway towards something that's more important than saving yourself some money. I don't care what nobody tell me. I don't care what nobody tell me. For real. That's just my opinion. When I step back and look at it like, how can we really accept that a rich person is a Democrat when in reality you understand that most people that's Republican is leaning that way so they can save themselves some money and they not really interested in the scheme of politics, but so much. It's more money thing. Trying to save myself some money. And a lot of these people don't even present themselves as Republican because they want to make more money in business, which means they keep their position to themselves the way they vote. So you don't be mad at them. Hey, tap the like button. Salute to everybody. Yeah, I ain't gonna go down that lane. Hey, but look right. Hold on. These talented 10th people, the Divine Nine, they which way they vote? Straight up. Now look, keep in mind, I believe these people is the ones that's behind thugs. The entertainment industry of Atlanta, I think, is run by them. Let me say that. Yeah, even that underground world part, I don't think you could skip them, y'all. Real rap. Seriously. Now look, this the interesting part. The people from the trenches that they can manage, they'll work with. The majority they fool. Or I'm wrong. Tap the like button. Yeah, this different right here. Yeah, y'all, it's time to start spreading it a little bit with the content. Since everybody's staying mainline, I'm gonna start going a little bit off, yeah, where they can't really go to. So I'm gonna keep it real, y'all. But get ready. I don't know which way, but like we was so y'all know we current in the courtroom, right? Like they still ain't surprised us. They bring up new names and they just fit into what we done already set up. To be honest, I ain't even surprised. Only thing I'm really interested in now, like that's new on the table, is who smoked this dude gangster. But to be honest, y'all, we was already here. Y'all don't feel surprised if you've been around. We basically just shuffling the same things we already knew. Like we still ain't. They still is. It's ideas that they still haven't tapped into in the courtroom. Real rap. Like they skimming. They refuse to get into Kente and Fly, don't they? I find that interesting. Salute, Henry. I find that interesting. Um, I don't think Woody's testimony is going to give us no more information, y'all. I don't think. I think like everything we hearing, we didn't heard so far. I think we didn't got everything we getting out of his testimony, and I don't expect us to get too much more information. We ready to get a whole bunch of this juggling, shuffling around right now. Like for the rest, I swear, until we come past 2015, we not like this. We right here a whole bunch of just this same. This how they couldn't solve this Donovan Thomas thing, y'all. They been had all these people talking straight up, y'all. They been had all these people we ready see that they ready try run through real quick. That this all still Donovan Thomas. Yo, we been on this part, which is their main section of their case. How long we been talking about Donovan Thomas, y'all? And they still ain't proved it. You still ain't for sure. Brian still hollered what he did it, and I still can't prove that nigga did it. Straight up. Think about it. Brian still stood up and said Woody did it. You don't feel like Woody did it. If Woody did it and he telling the truth in the interrogation room, this nigga say he ain't do it every time. So what we got going on, y'all? Think about it. It's crazy. Like, he's so far from getting a conviction right now. Seriously. They so far right now. Thug must have told Still some truth. No, Still bring out the evidence that prove it. It's the idea of whether that shit will get presented in court. So like, I don't know. He got something. When they present their case, we gonna see an enchilada. All right, let me say this. I would like to make it to the defense's case. At this pace, I don't think we are. We had 2015 Donovan Thomas overt act in the state's case, and we in the third quarter. We're in the third quarter of the trial, y'all. Ain't no way this thing go to 300 days. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, baby. Wonder how Nut family feeling? They already over it, and they know the truth. They been over this. Don't get it twisted. It's, reopening wounds. Um, yeah, they could feel some type of way. If they didn't think Thug was involved, would they came and testified against him? Or would they have told the state, I don't think he has anything to do with it? Mm, my bad. I hate to present that idea. But look, it's been 9 years, right? So the family out of anybody after this much time would kind of get it, know the truth, right? Now, when they get the call to come to testify against YSL, if they knew Thug ain't had nothing to do with it, would they have came to court? Or would they have told the state, yeah, we not coming for that. Yo ain't got nothing to do with it. Who understand what I'm saying? Unless they try to get some bread. I don't I ain't gonna lie, I don't think they on that. That's a dirty move though. Like, just cause, even though he didn't do it, Nah, moral code, nah, hell nah. They ain't, nah. Let a dude go down, and he didn't just to get the bread. They don't have a choice. Cat. Yeah. Who, the parents? They not criminals, guys. What you mean they ain't got a choice? She. You sure? Nah, they got a choice. Nah, bro, you ain't got to go to court. You a regular civilian, bro. You don't want to go, you don't want to go. That's a wrap. They can sit there and say, yo, but we need you for this conviction for your son. Hey, I ain't going. Yeah, yo, it's a lot of people who ain't going to court to testify. I mean, or yeah, bro, seriously, every day. Insurance money. Ooh, now that's, oh, ho. This long afterwards? What, how that work, Nikki? I don't know about this. How did it explain? Like they had insurance on homes and they need a conviction to get it? Yo, they ain't got no time over their head, yo. You can't force somebody to go be a witness unless they got time over their head. And then the force only works if they scared. Nah, the victim people got an option, y'all. It's a lot of people that's not going to testify. And the detectives are forced to try to present the case without the witness. Well, sometimes they got the statement, but the person won't testify. Yeah, this happen all the time, y'all. Yeah, regular civilians. Yes, sir. Yeah, they talk with the police. Testify? Hell no. Hell nah. I don't know. You mean? No. They can't force. I mean, yo, I don't think they can force regular citizens. I could be wrong. I don't know the law. But I know one thing. It's situations where regular people not going in there. They ain't got no charges. And they on some more no. No. I'm scared. I don't want to be involved. So I'm gonna have to say the parents had to have some type of option, y'all. And it's much time, you gonna really try to force them into doing that. Yeah. It's a lot of old school people in the black community that ain't going and talking for nothing. Real rap. We talking about people, grandmothers and grandfathers, y'all. I don't know. Y'all know, like, yo, ask some of y'all grandmothers and grandfathers, bro, about the law. They not playing about that. They not going nowhere near around no laws. My bad, bro. I thought you had to come if you got a subpoena. Technically, you do. Technically, you do. But like, it's what you. The penalty is. I don't think it's no real penalty, Sean. Until they got something really over your head, like a plea deal or something like that. The penalty for not showing up if you're a regular civilian, bro, you ain't break no law. Like, man, what they gonna do? They try to put pressure on people to make them feel like they obligated to go in there and testify, y'all. But I'm gonna keep it real. At the end of the day, technically, I don't see no judge standing on that trying to charge you for something if you don't show up. Like real rap, unless you a criminal. Contempt. Failure to honor a personally served subpoena may result in court-ordered sanctions of a fine or the forced surrender of the person. A court's authority to impose these sanctions is known as its contempt power. Good luck, Sharif. Which they ain't gonna never use. They ain't gonna never use it because in this situation, we talking about fear is the other side. You understand what I'm saying? Like we talking about the streets and somebody going in there and testifying about a criminal. Now we civil suit and stuff like that, and do ain't no, you talk about testifying about somebody and they might possibly get time. It had to look like Nut was a victim for them to get paid. And Fanny gave them crisis money to go along with the plan. His parents took the bag. Oh, crisis money. What? Where'd that come from? Where'd that come from? Oh, tap the like button. Y'all salute to everybody in here. I appreciate y'all being here. What is that? Yeah, Travis, I don't know what that is. What you mean? Crisis. Nut had the money. Nut had the money. Where his money at? Who remember? Hold on though. Hold. Hey, don't type that alchemy. For real. Can we confirm whether they got it or not? I mean, they deserve it. I condone it. Oh, up. Can't get that. Fanny wasn't even DA when Nut was killed. She was an attorney. An attorney in the DA's office. Yo, she was. So what you saying? She was working defense attorney at the time, or she was just in the DA's office? You saying she wasn't in the DA's office at all when Nut was killed? That might be why they don't want the defense speaking on Nut character. The state spoke on Nut character. The state introduced enough bad character evidence. The defense ain't even had to say nothing. The video out front the barbershop, bad character. It's a wrap. She was an attorney. Oh no, that's Cat Flamingo. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. Yeah, try again. That's Cat. Remember these nuts. You going with that gossip shit right there. That's Cat. Shorty is barely a goddamn attorney. Find her cases. Then you can say that. Find her cases, my nigga, as a defense attorney. Show me the paperwork. Stop playing with them rumors, boy. Stop playing. You been out there in them gay ass rumor mills, boy. You need to stop playing in them pony boy clubs. Y'all be in there sipping them little, you know what I mean, sipping wine and shit, dancing with each other, rubbing y'all thighs together and shit on the dance floor, talking about Mondo and Fanny. Stop playing, boy. Bro, you short-handed. Stop. You reaching. You took a statement and try to insinuate that she wasn't doing this and put it with a timeline and all types of shit. You off, bro. You off. Seriously. Seriously. You wrong. You wrong. Real rap. Defense attorney where? Like I said, what year she was a defense attorney, bro? You linked it to 2015. What year did she represent Mondo? Come on, bro. You putting two and two together and that shit equaling 9. Real rap. You putting two and two together and you got 9, cuz. 2019. But bro, I thought you said she was a defense attorney in 2015. Which one is it, bro? Golly, come on, cuz. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this, cuz? Yo, Flamingo, how much time did Mondo get? What year was it? How much time? She just became DA. Yo, she did the school RICO. You familiar with the school RICO that she was the prosecutor on? Nah, Alchemy, we don't need no quotes from Mondo. Get out of here with that. Don't do that. I know exactly what we talking about. Don't persuade the chat, Alchemy. We don't need no quotes. Hey, yo, you ready, Flamingo? Alchemy, Yeah, we ain't talking about Fanny, though. She ain't important. But, yo, are you familiar with the school, Rico? Trying to help? You was going by what Mondo said. Yo, leave the chat. Leave the chat, bro. Go get with Mondo. Go get with Mondo, bro. Alchemy, you white, leave you alone. Why would you get so aggressive and defensive and victimish at the same time? Gee whiz. I just told you relax a little bit. Hold on, you been gee whiz. Hey, hey, you more than welcome here. Mwah. 808, what's up, my guy? Oh, I'm disconnected. Hold on, how I'm disconnected? What does that mean? Hold on, 808. I don't know what I done did. Yo, 808.
Oh, what up, folks? I thought my mic was off mute.
No, that was me, man.
Oh,
Yeah, what's up with you, yo? Yo, the Discord link, yo, I'm in the Discord, yo, if y'all want to come in. Yeah, what's up, though, 808? What you thinking about the case? Yeah, Alchemy.
I'm kind of disappointed in it now. I ain't gonna lie. No, I'm probably. I think it's more of the media than the case itself.
Which part?
Uh, I mean, you've been saying this not really a strong case since like what, a few months before it even started,
Mm-hmm.
and now it's like the media that wasn't even covering the case for real, they all making it a joke.
But they was
Even
serious as
though,
shit trying to criminate these boys at first, though.
yeah. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like now everybody just making like joking type content with the case and running numbers up as if they been knew uh the trial wasn't strong.
I've been ignoring it, so I don't get mad. But I don't know. Um, I'm working on it, y'all. I'm about to get my TV teeth. Yo, hit my Cash App, y'all. It's probably gonna cost, yeah. They said I gotta go to where? Turkey. I might just have to hit the Mexico joint. Yo, y'all think I could go through the border the other way? They gonna let me go over there? I'm scared. They might not let me back. Can I get one of the people come here? Yeah, I gotta holler at Nori. Nori got to connect on the cheap joints. The TV teeth. Straight up. We going corporate, y'all. I'm about to fill out an application at Long Crime and all that. Yeah, you can't beat them, join them.
Yo, sometimes, hey, Poster, what's good, bro?
What's up? Yeah, Sharif, what's
Sometimes you
up?
got to, the art of war, establish a beachhead behind enemy lines.
Oh, man. I'm about to go corporate. I'm going CNN, y'all. Where George Cheedy at? Tell him I'm trying to get with AJC. Yeah.
Yeah, like when George Cheedy was talking about the trial, he was talking about it like Thug was getting 50. If you would have listened to
Facts.
George Cheedy, you would have been telling people, yeah, Thug, he out of there.
That's a fact. Holmes was pulling up. I was surprised because he was keep pulling up cases, like making it out like it was, yo, he was putting dressing on it. Like, Yo was putting stove top with the gravy. Yo, now that I think about it, bro, he was super juicing. You right, 808. He was super juicing, wasn't he, bro? Yo. Yo was on roids. But look, all the media was doing that, yo. Listen, who remembered it? All right, look, when we all right, no. When some people challenged the efficiency of the RICO at the beginning, I challenged it. It was a little bit of murmurs like, yo, they ain't got nothing, Harley. It's phony, right? There was a slew of media that popped up like, nah, that's just what you see now. Wait till they show you all the evidence and everything they really did. I'm like, what you mean? How many bodies? Niggas like, yo, it's gonna be like 50 bodies. What? Yo, who remember the 50 body? Yo, I could have swore, look, I thought niggas was capping. Till I think I seen Fanny even allude to 50 bodies on a clip, I swear. One of them conferences, I think Fanny says something like that.
Yeah, they literally said 50 shooters at the conference.
But they was trying to make it
She either
feel
said
like it was
she
50
either
bodies,
said
though.
50 or over 50.
It's crazy. They really got us. I was sitting there like, hell no. I read through the paperwork. Where the rest? They like, nah, they gonna show you. I'm like, okay. Niggas got the re-indictment. Nothing else added but that little petty shit. Hold up, though. So look, hold on, y'all. So that go back to what this lady said, Kramer. So that means Fanny just really dressed it up. I was right about her media campaign that you could see before the RICO started. As soon as I looked into Shorty, I came back and told niggas, I said, yo, I don't know who the hell this lady is. Shorty like a goddamn famous person with her photography, cuz. Regular people don't like, yo, she got more goddamn photo shoots than your average politician. I'm telling you, Shorty going federal. I'm just letting you, I called this before the trial started. Man, it's mad money being put behind her damn look. I'm telling y'all, which is different. Most people, look, if you look at some of her competition, they media ain't as sharp as Shorty's. Swear to God. Swear to God. I got a feeling her media might be cleaner than the Shorty that she run against. Swear to God. Which is not normal. I'm telling you. Look at, I bet you if you look back at Fanny's, so who the last person had Fanny's job? This dude, what's his name? Holmes was a local joker. Shorty don't even look like she trying to stay in Georgia, y'all. I'm gonna keep it real. She look like she got her eyesights on wash. And I don't get into this. But the look of it, yeah. Seriously, somebody grooming Shorty to go past where she at right now. Oh yeah, and I called it out to be a play when I seen the Trump play. When she did the Trump thing, I said, oh yeah, this a play. Even the Thug thing. The Trump thing made the Thug thing obviously a play. Like, yo, Shorty trying to put some big cases up so she can make a name for herself. Because if you look around at anybody in these types of positions, that's how they really get clout or get run it up. If you could get one of those cases, once in a lifetime cases, these the people that get shot into fame and get a little bit more clout than the average person because they was attached to something that, you know, gave them the venue to have this large platform like this. You need these types of events to catapult you from being just a local joker to somebody that's on the national platform, for real. If you look around, there's a lot of controversy going on with certain people that play in politics, right? Technically, is it making them more famous? Like, you wouldn't know them without the controversy. There's no need for you to know the mayor of another city. Think about it. Until controversy happened, right? But like,
Like how everybody know Lightfoot.
exactly. It's another one too. The other one with the droopy face. And why they keep picking these weird ones that look like the odd black women. Y'all notice that?
And it's in the same cities too.
They slick with it. What's the coincidence that Ashley Merchant looked like this lady? She got the same aesthetic as the lady that Fanny ran against. Mosby. They just puppets, right? They just puppets, y'all, and they gotta look a certain type of way. The mayor of my city is a whole clown. I mean, yo got a haircut that no nigga in Baltimore has or ever had. Every time I see his hair, someone told him, yo, you need a neutral, non-thuggish haircut. And this nigga picked a high top temp. Yo got a high top temp fade. I don't even know how he did it. It's not even a bush. Man, it pissed me off every time.
You don't want to see the mayor of Charlotte. You don't know. By loud, she looked like she come from, I don't know, man, what background. It's weird.
The boss man
She look
D-Lo.
like she could be Fannie Lewis' older cousin or something.
Yo called her Fannie Lewis. Yeah. Yo. Boy called her Fannie Lewis, though. It sound right. I was fucked up just now when he said it the first time. Like, huh?
Nah, that's what I'm saying. She like the knockoff.
Fannie Lewis. Yeah. That's funny. She a crook? See, I got this idea that people in those positions normally do the same moves. So she just doing the same moves that the people before her did. You get in office, you tell the people you're going to spend the tax dollars on certain things. Behind the scenes, you feel like it's some other things that they shouldn't know about that's more important. You take a couple dollars extra for yourself. You don't spend some bread on some things you think is pointless. And you put some bread into some things that you think is more important than what those people wanted. And then with the change, you spend it on some of the things that might keep them happy. You feel me? Yo, I think that's how all politics, like, not defending her though. I think all of them still, first off, yeah, me and my homeboys, I'm looking out. Gave my peoples a job, put extra bread on Holmes' books, gave my brother some contracts and he gave me some money on the back end, all that. Come on, bro. Come on. All of them doing that. Who can do it the best without getting locked up?
You made this is in relation to that point, right? You remember one of the biggest Republican talking points I've noticed with this Kamala Harris thing is how she a black prosecutor and she done locked up a whole bunch of black people, but like you completely debunked it when you said, "Oh, that's the job." Hasn't every prosecutor done that? So it's like you can't even. That
Yeah,
shouldn't even be a talking point. If
yeah, you
that's
can't
literally
put that
their
on
job.
race. I mean, in the business society, when the majority of people in the inner city, the population is leaning this way. I mean, would you blame her for? And I ain't even saving her though. But we keep that defense weak. I mean, that argument weak. I don't rock with Shorty at all. I'm talking about down to the visuals. I ain't never rock with Shorty, but that argument, you need something better. You need something better. She couldn't get a job position. If you came in a position, that was already set in. That was already the job title
Exactly.
before she got there. Not defending her though. You just need to go. You need better. You need more. You need more. I know I'm a little late, but do jurors not see election promotions? That's a good question, Ashley. In the election promotion, it's telling her to get rid of the trial. That's what you're saying. Ricky Williams. Hey, yo, I've been missing you, bro. Hey, yo, I must have conjured you up. You been lurking in the background, yo, because something. I said, yo, what? I said, yo, I owe this dude an apology. I was wrong, but I wasn't technically wrong. My reason for being wrong wasn't wrong. I was wrong how I addressed you, but I ain't had no information and I wasn't trying to be nosy. So it was weird the way I addressed you in the email. So, but the other day I was thinking, you know what? Where the fuck is yo at? I should send yo an email. I swear to God, Ricky. I swear to God, I must have conjured you up. I should do that shit more often. I said, hey, it was about a 5-minute thinking session. I said, where the fuck is yo at? I said, he probably be in the cut. Just don't say nothing because I didn't, you know what I mean, lashed out on him and shit. You know how I be doing. Like I said, I apologize for that. I'm wrong for how I carried it with you. I wasn't wrong for the assessment. So I apologize to you personally, but everything happens for a reason. Now, some could say I could have kept it to myself, but I ain't think I was right. You feel me? Like I was confused. I should have just shut the fuck up and just been like, yo, I got a nigga that be sending me shit. Fuck it. I'm gonna take blame though, y'all. I was wrong for journalistically lashing out at a connect that was giving me info, right? But I was totally surprised when this other, wherever the fuck, you know what I mean? Now, Ricky Williams kept it real. He said, yo, look, right, I don't really got nothing to do with Holmes. He said, he kept it real, y'all. He sent me an email. He said, yo, I ain't really got nothing to do with Holmes. You know me, though. I was on some old, yo, what you mean you ain't got nothing to do with Holmes? You told me, you told me to shout yo out, cuz. And I did that on the stream for you. It was like some street shit, y'all. Seriously, if you really was here, because I was telling him, yo, my loyalty to you, yo, made me rock with this sucker, bro. He like, yo, I know he might be a sucker, bro, but he don't mean it. I'm like, yo, is he the law? Ricky like, I don't know if he the law, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with that part, bro. The nigga's a thug fan or something. You feel me? And he just posted paperwork. I don't know, yo. Yeah. Straight up. Fanny is a crook, and she shouldn't try to be a clout chaser doing crimes herself. I think we need a better understanding of how this game worked before we just call these people crooks. I think they all crooks. Not like to just generally like drag them in the dirt. I think the job title is kind of like a give and take type of thing. It's how much of this game can you play where you can shave a little bit of points, which is keep some money for you and your team. Seriously, grease and palms. Seriously, this is politics. Think about it, y'all. Look, the more money I can take from over here and grease some palms, help us stay in office and keep people happy. So I'm going to have to short the people a little bit. This is it, man. I get it. I get it, y'all. You got to play this game. It's kind of like the end road of the streets. When you get to the end and you really start thinking about, hold on, yo, these top connects is the law. Ain't no way around it. It takes some time for you really to settle and look like, hold on. Oh, I've been unbeknownst the whole time. Ain't no way. It gotta work like that. Yeah, I'm telling you, the more you get in the know and closer to the info, you gonna start realizing, yo, most of these systems is like this, and nigga, it been like that, and it's gonna keep being, because if you change it, it's gonna be a kink in the system. You gonna break the system. I'm telling y'all, bro, I wouldn't doubt if certain budgets get crushed because we don't want the city fixed this year. Fixed. No, it's broke just like how it need to be. You get it? Like those potholes, that trash, those bombs, that's there. It's exactly how we wanted it this year. You get it? I swear,
I got a
y'all.
question. I got a question on that point, bro. Y'all ever been driving and I think about this a lot. Some of these potholes gotta be put there on purpose. Like they just too perfectly placed. Cause you know you about to hit it, you know you gonna get a little, you gonna push it a little bit on this street, but this pothole don't let you.
Guess what I do? I jump the piles, hit the gas, y'all. Don't slow down. You want to know how I know this trick? From riding bikes. All right. Speed allows the wheel to get to the other side of the hole faster than slow. Slow, you going in the hole. Bunk, dent in the rim. Fast, you hit over on the other side. Ta-da. I gets busy, y'all. I swear to God, hit the gas. I swear to God. I'm telling you, don't get, all right. Think about it. Yeah.
Especially if your wheel got a nice shock system. You
Either
you're
way,
good.
Man, hit the gas. Oh, come on. If it's the type of pothole where the whole damn car was gonna go in it, you know you gotta swerve that. I'm talking about the edible ones, y'all. The dunks. Where you hit it like dun, damn. Nah, you can skip those, y'all. Hit the gas. If it ain't, if it's the one where it's a real hole, a manhole, nah, don't do that one. You know what I mean? The ones that's just a little, yeah, I'm telling you, y'all, hit the gas. Ask my girl, y'all. I'm telling you, people be thinking I'm crazy. Like I just be driving and then hit the gas all of a sudden. Nah, I jumped the hole. Fuck. Shit was smooth, wasn't it? Your neck ain't break, did it? Straight up, y'all. Hit the gas. Now, if you got a car with no acceleration, see, I'm driving stuff that ain't even got that much acceleration. Ain't like I'm driving a goddamn Corvette or nothing, y'all. Nah, I'm in stuff that's regular. Jeep, regular station wagon, and I'm doing that. So like this is possible in regular cars, yo. I ain't talking about I'm in some shit that's real super fast. Nah. I do mash the gas though. You know what I'm talking about, bro. Vroom. But yeah, I'm with Sharif. Sharif said he thinks some of them is strategic. All right. You got options on this. So I could give you an argument off top why it's strategic. So when you hit a pothole, there's a lot of components of your goddamn car that can get messed up, y'all. Straight like this. We talking flat tires, shocks, ball joints, goddamn steering. We talking about it's about 20 pieces, 30 pieces that can get ruined from continuously coming out your house hitting the same goddamn pothole every day going to work, right? Now, it's a maintenance, it's a car nigga. Not that far. Y'all ain't noticed this? Why does the inner city always have these tire shops everywhere? Flooded. The more potholes, the more tire shops. True or false? Hold on. Yo, who ever seen the tire shop that got the wall filled with hubcaps? Y'all know what that's from? Who know what that's from? Who know what that's from, y'all? Yo, that's to replace the joint that came off your shit when you hit the pothole, y'all. And you ain't notice. Y'all ain't know that? See, you had to been around an old head to know about that. Old head say, damn, y'all, hit the bump, my motherfucking hubcap came off. Like, what? Look, nigga got a black eye. Yeah, see, you had to been around when the old heads wasn't playing about them hubcaps, cuz. Yeah, see, I seen these years where the old heads wasn't playing about them hubcaps. Them motherfuckers. Some of them hubcaps cost like $200, y'all, just to let y'all know. Some of them ain't cheap. The wide spokes and all that, yeah. Yeah, they hubcaps, but they ain't cheap. So just to let you know, these potholes, you can make an argument that some of these tire shop dudes really know how to strategically put potholes on high traffic streets. All right.
I lied to you not. I lied to you not. One day, I'm riding around, and dude got the whole bed, the pickup truck full of hubcaps. No lie.
Yeah. Bro, I know the spot where they buy them. I sat there and looked on the joint while I was waiting. They was fixing my car. I'm sitting there looking at the prices on them like, oh, cuz. Then I had a Lincoln that had some. The real ones, the originals. And they really was high quality. And you see them like, oh, that's why. This like a rim damn near. This ain't no cheap little throw frisbee. No, this bitch real, yeah. So like some of them really cost a couple dollars. And you ain't gonna get another one. Like you can't get the original no more. So it's like if you got them, yeah. So, yo, you might be able to make the argument, yo, that the tire shop dudes, yo, for job security. All right, so let me tell y'all something, yo. It's a case where a fireman was starting fires because he didn't have no work. You get it? Job security. So, like, say if we the police, right? We a goon squad of police. They let us go out here and beating dudes up, do all that, right? So we've been out here putting pressure on these little punks, right? Got them scared. They won't even come outside. Guess what? Zone 6 dry as a monjon right now. Ain't no work. Guess what's gonna happen? They gonna start shipping us to another neighborhood. Essentially, we gonna lose hours because we did our job right. You get it? If your job is to fix something, if you do your job too good, you'll lose your job. Who know about the light bulb that lasts forever? And what happened to the nigga that made it? Who know?
See it with everything, like the brother who came up with the car that run on water.
Planned obsolescence to make a product need to be replaced to guarantee you come. Who know about goddamn the company that make the goddamn the motherfucking milkshake for the McDonald's and how they got them in a contract where they got to use they goddamn service niggas. That's why that bitch always broke. Do y'all know about this? Google it. Google it, nigga. Yeah. Who know about that? Yeah. McDonald's running a scam. I don't even feel like telling y'all the shit is a finesse move, super finesse with the machine, and all of us experienced it. The machine is broke. Fuck you mean? Nigga, it's a scam. That's why. This whole time, that's a scam, nigga. Listen, it's on purpose. It's job security, nigga. The company would go out of business if they just sold the machines to McDonald's and the bitch worked forever. So they got that bitch set on break mode. And they got a contract with them to where as though you can't get another nigga it's like a goddamn Maybach or something. Nigga, you got to bring it to us. Or you void your warranty type shit. Nigga, who fixed this? No, don't let the nigga in the store fix it. Don't let nobody touch it till we show up. It's that type shit, y'all. That's why they always broke. On purpose. And it costs a certain amount of bread to bring the nigga out. Yo, they say if you look at the amount of times these machines are serviced in comparison to the company serving these machines to other people, nigga. Bro. Yeah, y'all. You got to watch. Yeah, I forget what I watched, y'all. I watched the whole documentary about the goddamn machines, y'all. Yeah. Nigga busted out. Dude, yeah. Dude went all the way ham, y'all. Figured it all the way out, y'all. Got the goddamn owner's manual to the goddamn machine, bro. Found out that basically McDonald's the only one got the one that be doing that. But it's mad that company makes machines for a lot of people. McDonald's got the only one that breaks down like that continuously. It's job security, y'all. Long story short. Yeah, it's weird. But let's bring that over into the YSL case, right? Is that what Gaithan Dennis was doing? All right, so I got this theory that they got funding in Georgia State to handle gang cases, right? Now, they need gangs after they get the funding. That's how you get more funding so you can steal more. You got to amplify things. All right. Yo, they base their funding to the people off of lies. So what they'll do is they'll do research and they'll juice the research to make the people in fear more so the people won't challenge when they spending a lot. Yeah, they did it with crack. That's how they got the 100-to-1 laws. They trumped up the capabilities and the effects of crack to make the public believe that it was so far advanced past powder. In reality, they wound up reneging on all of the foundation that allowed them to even trump up those numbers like that. If you look what happened later. So they basically admitted that they lied, but took dudes' lives. A Will, salute for that. I appreciate that $20 super chat. Straight up. Straight up. So I say that to say, it looked like Georgia State incorporated fake bloods until they made ones look like they was real, y'all. So all the cities did this. So they let it. This is my theory, y'all. Once they found out how they wanted to use the gang concept, I believe gangs might have been organic, right? Who knows, right? About all that. But as we come into the current era, it's been weaponized. So to stop the gangs from becoming strong and political, to actually challenge the government, they let them flourish so they could capture them up in the net, right? But I believe in most of these major cities, people at the tops of these gangs are working with the law. Real rap. And always has been. It's a form of control of the people. So it's an inside suppression, a hidden hand. They handlers. It's a system to suppress y'all from using capitalism to catapult you into being a problem nationally or like on a larger scale. So if you underneath of this umbrella, it kind of trump you and shorthand you from turning into a threat right away. Real rap. You got to go through a rank structure and all types of stuff before people will listen to you. But if you was organically just coming up, you could have used your charisma to turn into this person, which could have wound up being a problem politically. So if
Isn't
we
that
could
what
make,
happened in Chicago
yeah, exactly,
with Jeff Fort and that
exactly,
group?
exactly. See, so that might have been one of the last ones, to be honest. That might have been one of the last ones organically that had the understanding of politics versus crime in the streets and how they correlate with poverty and how they were able to manipulate him into them dumbass moves they locked him up for. I don't even know, y'all. I'm gonna keep it real because the foundation of what was set up before Holmes got tricked into that buffoonery don't even it seemed like it's too sound for them to be tricked into that dumbass move. Straight up, to be honest. So it's almost like Holmes was already compromised. Keep it real. Something ain't right with Big U. And I don't like Nipsey brother either though. Yo, did Nipsey brother and Big U backdoor Nipsey? My bad to jump like that. But Park just typed Big U name in the chat, and I was looking at something last night and thinking, I don't like Nipsey brother. I don't trust y'all.
That boy even you talking about what's his name? Black Sam?
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like he even took the stand for no reason. Like he didn't take that stand for Nip. He took that stand for media.
Yo, listen. Why the hell would he come out talking like that right now? That's talent. That ain't talent. That boy fake cried in that interview. Who seen his face wet? Did his face get wet?
I ain't even see the interview yet, for real.
It ain't even. He skate. He's surfing. He's swag surfing, bro. He's swag surfing. He tried to make it out like he was going in, but when you listen, bro, Holmes doing an internet point. Yo alluded to the video shoot got your smoke, and Big U did it. Straight up. Yo telling. He ain't no gangster. He telling. Y'all tell him, I'd say he telling. Check out Nut Father testimony again. Why you say that, Kashawn? Give me what I'm looking for. I'm with you. What you on though? Send me the link in the email. And what's your motive? What we going for? Salute to everybody here too. Tap the like button. I appreciate y'all being here on this good
Pose,
Saturday.
you seen that video of Charleston White and Woody sitting at the table talking?
No, I refuse to watch it. I've been skipping stuff too, y'all. I've been being good. I've been skipping certain stuff.
Nah, bro, he literally admitted that he grooming Woody, like while they was talking.
I believe you. I trust you. I see what you said. I think that one might have took me over the edge, so I had to relax. YouTube sent it to me, and you sent it to me. First thing Dennis did after this case was start a boys and girl nonprofit. You sure it was after? How much coercion was done in them in them interrogation rooms with Woody? I mean, they used mad dirty tactics, y'all. I think they should be held accountable for. Straight up. When that boy pointed somebody out, she literally pointed him out for him. He went 3 days with no food and water. He a rat. That happens sometimes for rats. Yeah. They can survive like roaches damn near. So he Gucci. Yeah, they got part of their stomach that hold food and just in case. Yeah, they be stealing food anyway. That's bull. Nah, that's Gucci. I done been in the bookings mad times and ain't eat. Yeah. Lawyer nurse. Feel bad for me. I done been over the bookings about 48 hours, 72, waiting on a bail, and I ain't eating no sweaty meat. And I really ain't into them little ass apple juices. Yeah. Coming down off rolling, dehydrated a little bit. You feel me? You feel bad for me too? Yeah, everybody that go hold. Let me tell you something, lawyer.
You say you feel bad for me.
Nah, I wasn't tripping though. I bopped up out of that thing and bopped and walked about. You ever got out the bookings and walked home longer than you ever walked? I done did this multiple times. Yeah, late night, breezing, cold, but you ain't cold because you so happy you got out. Yeah, what you know about this? Gangster. Straight. Whoever walked from one side of their town where the jail at all the way to the furthest other part of the town. I had to walk over a bridge late night that got the ground. It got a part where the ground gone. Whoever walked over the drawbridge where the ground gone and you could see the water through it. Nigga.
Feel like a superhero after that walk.
Nigga. Never. Look, I'm bopping happy as a monjon late night, cruising. Yeah, fuck that. I just got out. You can't tell me shit. Gets to this part, though. Like, I ain't know this motherfucker get it. Did the bridge get see-through right here? I ain't know that when I drive over this bitch. Let me hurry up. Late night. It's spooky as a bitch right there.
Don't let them have got you with your headphones and they turned your phone off. So now you got a little juice and your headphones.
Oh, nah.
What? It's over.
Nah, this Bob long, cuz. I don't even remember a phone. Hold on. A phone? Nah. Phone must have been dead, cuz. Yeah. The time of night, for some reason, y'all, I always get let out wild times. Seriously, I don't know what. I always get out late. Every time. I don't mind, though. I bops. No hesitation. I'm talking about as soon as we get out, whoever, you get released with, y'all sit right there and do y'all little, yo, you need a cigarette? Yo, who do you, woo, woo, woo. Couple dudes be looking crazy and shit. Man, everybody just start busting and bopping. Straight up. I ain't playing. I'm going south, cuz. You could catch a hack. For some reason, I bopped almost. Yeah, I don't even remember getting rides out the bookings, y'all. This shit crazy. I think I done walked every time. No hezzy. And that joint, technically, is in East Baltimore downtown. Like, I'm all the way south, y'all. This bop is serious. This bop serious, cuz. But hey, you just got out. A big bridge that swung? Yeah, we got one armed. I've been on there a couple times. One time, the wind was so strong, the bridge was moving, and it was swinging the car like it wanted to push you over to another lane. Yeah, I wanted to get up off of that joint immediately, and it was raining. The bridge swinging, the car swinging, and it was raining, cuz.
And speed over that one.
I wasn't driving. My mother wasn't playing, though. Yeah, my mother was a gangster. She looked in the mirror. I looked at her. She looked. I seen her eyes. She hit me with like, "Oh, you up back there?" Like she ain't say nothing. I looked at her ass like, "Hell yeah!" I felt that motherfucker joint feel like it's gonna blow us straight off the bridge and the bridge swinging. Like so, imagine the car feel like it's lifting a little bit, and you can feel the bottom of the bridge swinging a little bit. Like I was definitely on some oh hell no. I'll be glad when we get down. Look, it make you look over to see the distance till the water. Nigga had to check how far is we up right now. Hold on, let me look. We was in the middle. I say, oh shit. I looked over to see how many other cars was out just to see if we was the crazy ones that wasn't supposed to have been out. But it was so many cars. I said, nah, it's no way. They would have stopped us if they knew this shit to blow us up off here. I swear I said that shit to us. I say, it's no way they would have let us come up on this bridge like this if this shit could blow us off, man. The police station downtown Baltimore next to the stadium? Nah. Nah. That Greyhound ain't right there no more. Hold on. Nah. It depend on when you was there. The Greyhound moved. Either way, the Greyhound kind of far. Yo, who came in the Discord though? All right, what else y'all think about the trial, man? Who's this right here? Came in. Base Wolf, what up, man? Tap the like button, yo. If y'all want to come in the Discord, the link in there, man. It should work. Yeah, I looked over the bridge. I was in a minivan. I could see right over. I looked down. It was dark, but you could see. Yeah, bro. I don't. You hit that water in that. It was late night. You hit that water late night. I don't know what. I ain't even gonna lie, bro. I could swim, but I ain't in the middle. It's goddamn Chesapeake Bay. I think we was going over. Real water. Matter of fact, you know that bridge that boat crashed into? This bridge way bigger than that one. Way bigger than that one. That one light. That one baby food compared to the one I'm talking about. Straight up. That Key Bridge, the one that that boat crashed into, they knocked it down. Man, that one is baby cakes to the one I'm talking about, y'all. I'm talking about this one is way higher, way longer. Posted, it's funny that no black media blew the internet up about TV teeth. It totally went left. But they say they care about Thug, but won't touch this topic. Oh, they not talking about it? They won't talk about the Kramer lady. Well, that's why I ran his title like this. I wanted to be a little bit like sensationalized, but I'm right. Hold on, I got the question mark on it. Yeah. I put the question mark on it. But I wanted to put that date so somebody question it. Like, what are you talking about? Yo, it's a 50% chance. Am my math right? It's a simple ass equation. There's only 2 people running, right? Men teeth. She got the men. Yo, I'm ready to get them same ones. I'm not joking. I'm laughing with her. Watch how much I be laughing once I get them bitches. You think it's funny now? Wait till I get them bitches. I'm gonna be up this motherfucker like Mr. Hey, cuz you gonna be able to tell me to shut up. Literally. I would be up here. Choppers out. Hold on. What? Hold. All right, cuz. Hey, Ricky Will. Hey, yo, flood me with the paperworks, man. I need something special, man. What's this? I've been skipping the paperwork because we got so many people that's paperwork champions now. I've been letting them handle it because all this paperwork kind of phony and you mean? Let's see though. Ricky sent it. Bruton motion for redactions of Mr. Diamante Kendricks. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. In custody statement, as well as limiting instructions that this statement cannot be used against Mr. Williams or anyone. Ooh, what'd he say? On or about October 6th, 2015, Mr. Diamante Kendrick made an in-custody statement to law enforcement officers, Leo. The confrontation clause. Oh, why you ain't tell us what he said? Come on, man. Come on, man. Hold on, man. The Confrontation Clause of the Sixth Amendment of the United States Constitution and the corresponding sections of the Georgia Constitution guarantee the criminally accused the right to be confronted by the witness against him, and this right is ordinarily satisfied when the criminally accused has the opportunity to cross-examine the witness whose testimonial statements are admitted into evidence. Yeah. In a joint trial, when the prosecution introduces an out-of-court statement of a non-testifying co-indictee, the other individuals on trial are denied their right to cross-examination. If Mr. Kendrick's in custody statement is played for the jury, Mr. Williams asked this honorable court to give a contemporaneous, limiting instruction that this evidence can only be used against Mr. Kendrick and not against Mr. Williams or the other accused. Mr. Williams also respectfully requests this honorable court to exclude almost the entirety of Mr. Kendrick's in custody statement because this is a RICO conspiracy case, and Mr. Kendrick discusses the group/gang/individuals that he associated with at relevant times of this indictment, and that information is an essential element of the RICO conspiracy count against all of the criminally accused, as well as the gang counts against Mr. Williams and other co-indictees. This association cannot be cross-examined by Mr. Williams or others unless Mr. Kendrick testifies. Moreover, Mr. Williams respectfully requests the following portions of Mr. Kendrick's in-custody statement to be redacted, as these statements are incriminating on its face against Mr. Williams and Mr. Stillwell. At 50 minutes, Detective Gaither mentions Mr. Williams regarding a possible reason people went after them. At 52 minutes, Detective Dennis mentions Mr. Shannon Stillwell regarding asking if he spoke to him before buying the gun. At 52 minutes and 51 seconds, Mr. Kendrick brings up Mr. Stillwell and Mr. Arnold to clarify his answer to Detective Dennis. 54:34, Mr. Kendrick mentions Mr. Stillwell, Mr. Copeland, Mr. Arnold, and Mr. Lamar regarding his desire to distance himself from them. At 58:10, Detective Dennis mentions Mr. Stillwell swung first outside of the club. Crucial. Whoa. That's dirty. At 1 hour and 2 minutes and 5 seconds, Detective Gaither mentions Mr. Williams laying out where his studio is versus TIG's. Whoa. Mr. Kendrick does same. Huh? What? Detective Dennis mentions Mr. Williams' girl regarding asking who shot up the event. Mr. Kendrick mentions Mr. Stillwell telling detectives who they say killed Mr. Thomas. Detective Gaither mentions Mr. Stillwell. Mr. Kendrick mentions Mr. Copeland, sharing that he was tied up with Mr. Stillwell. Detective Gaither mentions Mr. Copeland. Mr. Kendrick mentions Mr. Copeland. Mr. Kendrick identifies a photo of Mr. Stillwell. Detective Thorpe mentions Stillwell. Detective Thorpe clarifies that the word is that Mr. Stillwell and Mr. Copeland killed Mr. Thomas, and Mr. Kendrick affirms. Whoa. Hey. That's why Yak be looking in that camera like that. I thought he was looking in the camera like a thug. That's a rat look.
Can't tell if it's a dream or if it's real life. Rewind the last days on a still night. He ain't played for a minute, but he's still nice. If the beat got 2 empty verses, then it get killed twice. Backpack rapper with the drugs in it.
My man don't talk on his phone cause bugs in it. He told me, do your thing, just put your blood in it.
Thinking out the box, my nigga, but ain't no thugs in it.
Champagne wishes, drinking Hennessy. They claiming that they ball, but they fake injuries.
I was in the lab making remedies. We was in the streets trying to make it in the industry.
Bro. Why would he do that? He affirms. Jeez. Jeez, Louise. He ain't had to affirm it. He ain't had to affirm it. Sheesh. Detective Gaither mentions Mr. Stillwell regarding that he is the one everyone brings up being related to the murder of Mr. Thomas. Detective Gaither mentions Mr. Williams telling Mr. Kendrick she heard he was in the car Mr. Williams rented. Detective Gaither mentions Mr. Williams again to clarify what she said. Detective Gaither asks Mr. Kendrick how many times he thinks Mr. Stillwell has been locked up since January 10th through the date of the interview. Mr. Kendrick mentions Little D and affirms that Nard, Mr. Stillwell, Woody, the other Little D, and Mr. Williams went to Miami. Mr. Kendrick speculates that Mr. Stillwell was probably getting calls in the aftermath of the murder. Detective Gaither asks Mr. Kendrick how long Mr. Williams was in Miami. Detective Dennis points at a photo of Mr. Stillwell and says he's about that action. Detective Thorpe mentions Mr. Williams regarding how he has heard that people went to Mr. Williams' place after the murder of Mr. Thomas. Detective Gaither asks if Mr. Stillwell drives a Volkswagen. What? Detective Gaither asks what was Mr. Williams' demeanor when he pulled up to McDonald's. Mr. Kendrick says he cannot speak on Mr. Williams' car. Detective Gaither asks, so that night you didn't meet up with Mr. Williams? Detective Gaither asks the same of Mr. Stillwell. And Mr. Kendrick discusses Mr. Williams, but it is unclear what it is in response to. Mr. Kendrick clarified that this is Thug. God damn it.
Bro, not yet. Bro. Golly.
I told you. Man, we knew. Remember I kept telling you? I said, Yak told. Remember, this was
See,
at the
I know he
beginning.
told a while ago with the Duke situation, but it's just getting
Yeah.
worse and worse and worse.
No. We been knew he told on this because remember his lawyer stood up at one point and asked for this to be thrown out, and we like, ho, what happened? So we just ain't know exactly what he was saying. So salute
Yeah, but
the
it hit different. It hit different when you hear what he's saying.
yeah, I ain't gonna lie. They got him. He was in there chopping it up with him. Yes, sir. He a whole goose. He a whole goose. He laid eggs. He laid a golden egg in there, y'all. He went to the police station and laid a golden egg, man. Which time did he ask for his lawyer? They might not have just put that part in there because they was clipping it. Man, they gonna play this too. Well,
All these rats all these rats in the state still losing.
you could argue that they're losing because of the rats. So I could make the case that because these dudes is so willingly giving up information, but it's being flooded from so many sources and like they giving different accounts, that's why they don't got the case.
Yeah, it's like a overwhelming of rats.
Yeah.
It's too much rat. They
Yeah.
don't know what information to choose from.
Yup. Seriously, y'all. They hopping on. Look, they went for the dumb rat mission with the bus stop. Holmes told him, yeah, I was on the bus stop. I seen him. That threw him off. Woody coming down the first day threw him off. Holmes, they tried to catch on the back end with the Stillwell and talking about he was at the bus stop. That threw him off. That wasn't YSL, bro. It was SMM. The state has a RICO that will stick in former gang ex. What you talking about, John? That's terrible. That is a lot of telling, though, y'all. I'm gonna keep it real, yo. And Rod shouldn't even be in that courtroom, y'all. Do y'all know that boy only charged with the RICO charge? Somehow, I looked at the RICO. That boy only got the RICO charge. Somehow, it ain't a murder. His murder not on the RICO. It's in there as an overt act. I could have believed, but when I looked at his name, he only has number one RICO charge. And he ain't been involved in none of these overt acts. Like, so that's interesting that he even sitting in that courtroom, y'all. I'm gonna keep it real.
That's why he be in there asleep.
Yo has literally only the RICO charge. All the other people that got only the RICO charge home. Real rap. Gunna only had the RICO charge. Now he got another charge, but it's not he not being charged in the RICO with it. I don't know how that worked. Maybe when they updated the RICO, because I was looking at the original one. So that might be the case. But it just still, I just happened to look at his name and say, hold on, bro. How he only charged with the RICO? That don't make sense. He would have had to been, more involved to get the RICO charge, but you don't have no overt acts that's directly connecting you. Isn't he there for the prison situation while charged? Regardless, it should show up on the indictment what he charged with, the count. You feel me? And by him only having one, that is the gang charge. That's the RICO charge itself, which is like so vague. It almost it almost cancels itself out, being as though you have the gang charge, but you're not charged with no overt acts. Is almost a conflict of interest, meaning everybody should go down then. You feel me? Like that mean ain't nobody let loose if we bringing in everybody that's a part of the gang and charging them with the conspiracy of being in the gang, although they did not commit a overt act that we're charging in the RICO. That's odd. If that's the case, then that mean moms, sisters, everybody that got a tattoo, everybody in the music video. Like, you feel me? So something, something. He got an M charge, but he didn't got that overturned. But like I said, in the original indictment, he only charged with the gang RICO. Now, I do remember seeing his overt act. Like, they talked about his overt act in the trial, which is the murder of some dude, some young boys that they pulled up on, and they claiming that it was a backdoor. The girls set him up. You know what I mean? I ain't even gonna lie. His M charge is an overt act, but it's not on the original indictment, which is weird. I gotta look at the re-indictment to see if they added it. But he got just the number one charge. You know what I mean? Count number one, which is RICO.
Is that a part of what Loyalty just pointed out? Remember, Love said they plan on putting in stuff that's not in the, direct overt acts, but they're still a part, and she got to bring the case law on that.
She playing a dirty line right there, y'all, because I'm gonna have to say, bringing that. I mean, it's not in nothing previous. Like, it's not in the discovery. I mean, it is evidence towards that case in the RICO, y'all. The case with him and another dude that they split on the other side. It is the evidence. It's in the case, but it's weird that he not being charged. Like, that's all I'm saying. So, like, yeah, they went over it during the case. We just ain't make it to it while we've been in the trial. I think they was doing it. They went over it in the preliminary. Like, we coming to that part. It's after Donovan Thomas. What year it happened? 2017, 18, or 19? It's in them years, right? Because he been locked up for a minute, I think. Nah, that overt act can't get no goddamn convictions for everybody. Hell no. They ain't even prove. They got to prove super furtherance of a gang. They would have to link Thug to pressing a button on them young niggas. Seriously. In order to prove furtherance, they got to prove. All right, listen. Rod important, y'all. That Rod situation allegedly is the median between making this a RICO. Otherwise, the murders are split more than 5 years apart. Without that Rod murder, the Donovan Thomas and Shamel Drink murder is more than 5 years apart, which means there's no pattern of murder. True or false? Yeah, Rod got a murder charge. It got overturned. Retrial. Mistrial? Nah. Overturned? I don't know. He got to go back to court for it. That type of thing. She said they only have to find one overt act to make the RICO stick to everyone. Laws say that. Will a jury buy it? Laws say that. I don't think the jury going for that. Law says that, and even all right. Listen though, y'all. Listen to what you saying. You saying one? Hold on. Does everyone have to be found guilty, or does everyone get their own guilty verdict? One guilty, all guilty? Hell no. You sure? Who's sure on that, bro? Y'all sure? One guilty, all guilty by way of Harvey rule. What? The Harvey rule do that? What? Hold on. The Harvey rule has penalties? So if we use Harvey rule to help us, it can hurt us? John. Hey, John, what you alluding to? What you keep talking about ex-gang members, bro? Hey, John, put some clarity on what you're saying right now, John. On this part you keep alluding to, which they have done again in ex-gang members, they made clear they have a RICO. Explain what you mean by that, brother. Straight up. I understand what y'all 504 say Harvey rule does not do that. That's tricky. I can see that they got penalties. I ain't gonna lie. I can get that. But hold up. Explain this part about what you talk about ex-gang members though. Who are ex-gang member? What you insinuating with that? Who is the ex-gang member? And you said proved. You said some key things, bro. I let you slide the first time, but this one you typed it again. What you mean? The state only has to prove RICO. All right, I'm with you on all of that. All right, cool. Well, then you say, which they have done again in the ex-gang members, they made clear they have a RICO. What you mean? Again, XYSL gang members have pled guilty. Nope, we not doing that. Yup, I baited you out. You trying to come on the Discord and debate this, or you just ready hard stamp something without proof? How you ready to do this, John? Come on. You can't just type that without proof, without no foundation or facts in my chat. You allowed to have your opinion, but I'm not going to allow you to mislead people. So on the strength of I got facts to disagree with you, I'm going to erase it every time you allude to that weak opinion. But I will open the door so you can come and vocally just express yourself.
Hold on,
Nah,
bro.
we not doing that. We not doing none of that. You ain't doing none of that. Bro, come up. If you don't, you can't do that in my chat. You can't do that, bro. You got to stand on it. You got to stand on it vocally. You got to allow people to cross-examine what you're saying. If not, you cannot give your testimony without allowing us to cross-examine you. Oh, my God, you fucked up, John. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You came and start trying to use law, and now I use law against you. Yes, sir. You can't come up here with evidence and not expect us to cross-examine you. Fuck is wrong with you? God damn. Look, and here come Dochi trying to come in lying. Nope, we ain't doing that. We got two people trying to come in this bitch telling lies. Come in the Discord or you lying. You ain't doing vague lies in here. We ain't doing it. So what's up? What's up? Oh, you scared to come in? Oh, you scared to come in? Oh, you got no facts and you scared. All right, then relax in the chat. You got busted. And you got a weak argument. You got no foundation and you scared to be cross-examined. Yup. Game over. Relax. Trying to persuade people in the chat. You're misleading. Yup. We don't do that. Try again. Try again. Yo, erase every message he typed. Mods. He can stay, but erase every message immediately. Don't let none of his, what he trying to put in the air linger. Yeah, get it out the air. We don't like the smell of it. So yeah, straight up. Because he copping. And if you really believe something, you'll be willing to come up and stand on it. You don't got to show face. You got to use your voice. So you can have an open conversation. That's the proper way to make your argument. So if you're not willing to do that, then you understand? Real rap. How can you expect us to believe us? And you talking like you understand law, and you're not willing to come up and speak your opinion on an open floor, but you using the chat, though. Oh, all right, it says a lot. It says a lot. It'd be easy dealing with these goofballs, though. They don't even be having real names. Why they want to come in and insinuate these boys guilty, though? What's the point of that? No evidence. Proving no guilt so far. And we got people coming in the chat. How I bust them with him trying to allude that they was ex-gang members? How I catch them with that term? Y'all ain't peep it? That's a Republican term. Calling somebody an ex-gang member and they ain't been proven to be no real gang. These boys ain't no threat. They soft, tenderoni. Boys ain't dropping nothing. We talking about 9 years worth of thugging. These boys got an alleged 3 bodies. Get the fuck out of here. You better check the stats. Niggas dropping shit for real. Boys dumb in the chat. These boys ain't nowhere near no real gang. Stop playing. They bluffing. Straight up. 6ix9ine, like I've been called it. These boys was fake bloods. What he keeps saying he wasn't in no gang. Your dumbass trying to call niggas ex-gang members talking about they pled out. They pled out because the justice system be set up to rig niggas just like they set motherfucking Woody up. How them 3 people circled around that boy, got that boy in the corner after they was playing nice with him at first. Now, what you want to talk about that? And how they do that shit to black men in our community all the time? Yeah, fuck wrong with you. You ain't gonna come in this bitch and allude to the black man was doing something wrong in this situation. What we watched is a whole bunch of motherfucking uneducated young black men that don't even know how to sell drugs properly, defend themselves in the streets because the police ain't doing their job on the taxpayers' dollars, and the motherfucking justice system want to fill up the prisons. And they not even saving them boys over there, allowing them motherfucking phony-ass prisons to be broke down so them boys can make motherfucking homemade knives and stab each other's up. Yeah, what's wrong with you, bro? Stop playing. Mm-mm. 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 You gotta get better, bro. You gotta get better. You gotta get better, bro. I'm foul now. Uh-oh, I'm crushing you. Can you speak about how they used psychological methods in the interrogation room to take advantage of somebody who gets an SSI check? 3 educated people in the room that circled around a smaller man in a locked room while he was cuffed up, and he's uneducated and he get an SSI check. Do we got a lawsuit? Fuck wrong with you? Uh-oh. Who the victim? What's up? Yeah, baby. You better stop playing. You better stop playing with me. If we gonna talk, we gotta talk about what was really going on, though. So if you're going to point some fingers, who the real gang? Do we got a conspiracy? There was 3 people in there. They conspired. They made profit. Hold up. Did they gain? And it was a pattern. Uh-oh. And they lied. Uh-oh. And they was under oath. What is called? They took the post. They was post certified. Fuck is wrong with you? I'm getting dangerous. You better stay out my way. You better stay out my way. You better stay out my way, boy.
Post, you sound like the most gangster lawyer I ever heard.
Yo, hold up. Let's talk about the police telling that boy he could arm himself. He could defend himself, quote unquote, which is intentionally semantics tricking a person who gets an SSI check and is mentally challenged. Yes, sir. While he was in fear, and you added to the fear by manipulating him saying that people were out to kill him. Yes, sir. And they charged him with murder and put it on the books, even though that boy came down and testified that he ain't had nothing to do with the murder. They charged him with murder on January 10th, which put in the system that he killed Nut, which made niggas on his ass even more, which mean they tricked him into being the rat that he was. They set him up in a gymnasium. Let's really talk about it. Bro, you folding, bro. I'm putting pressure on you. And the fact that you're not latching on to any of these key elements, it exposes y'all every time. You picking and choosing what you latching on to try to keep your narrative. It melts y'all every time, bro. I just said too much for you to latch on to the small parts that you latched on to and ignore some of the other elements. I swear to God, it crush y'all every time, John. Every time. I hate to do that to you. It crush you every time. Look, you like that small concept you latched onto just now just proves you're a op. Because I said too much. If you was really interested in the trial, you would have caught on to one of the other elements and we would have been really talking about something. But when you oppy, you start picking different routes and try to stick to some type of corny narrative just to keep me off track because you ain't really talking about nothing. So you might as well just relax, bro. I put it on you, cuz. No pause. Relax. You lost, bro. First off, the Discord is a crusher, just to let you know. So not only did I beat you up, I fucked you up, cuz. Steel cage match, knees and elbows, all that. Suplexing, alling you out. You actually my bitch right now, for real. I might as well just take you back around, you know what I mean, and ask the guys if they want a piece of you right now, because I'm tired of just having my way with you. I done put your legs behind your back, you know what I mean, laid down with you from the side, took you to the pool, banged you out, you know what I mean, let you, you know what I mean, wipe off a little bit, banged you out again. Stop playing with me, boy. You know what I mean? Straight up, bro. Stop playing, guys. Guys, come in here. I like the challenge though, but where the real challenges be at, yo? Like somebody that's really interested. Y'all notice we don't get that.
Bro, there's nothing but bad safe challenge.
Yeah, like where the person that's really like, no, yo, I really believe they guilty. Here's why. Real rap. Like, yo, we ain't got a real argument, yo. We been in this bitch for like a year and there's some change, man. Straight up, yo, something ain't right. Yeah, I had him with his head, his legs. No, I really do want to debate about it, y'all.
I haven't even seen anybody in media make that point though. Like, so to see people come in the chat saying it's like, well, what are you doing?
You can't make this
That's
point,
not even
being honest,
that's not
bro.
even him being guilty is not even a common talking point.
Yo, it's too far. All right, I told y'all, I said, yo, the only thing that can pin Thug is the nut. Once we get past nut, we get this gap where yo clearly distance himself. They reaching with this. I done been told y'all, I said, yo, this man ain't no, hell no. They would have had the paper trail. Holmes done slithered through. Did he use a couple guys along the way that was crash dummies that wanted to be around him? And the rule is, if you really try and get to some paper, you gotta move. You gotta be able to separate from some things, right? So when people get in certain situations, you gotta distance yourself. It don't matter if they telling or not, straight like that. So like, say we getting it in, we come from the mud. Now, yeah, I done went full Hollywood, but when I come back around the way, shit is real. Niggas will take me off, do things to me if I don't got the right group of people around me. This goes like this in every city, y'all, straight like that. It might be high level pressure or low level, but regardless, it's going to be some people that's going to pop up that's going to eventually try to swindle you out some bread. They just figuring a way to do it. If you don't got no guys around you that's willing to show enough act dumb, which means these people keep a distance from you because they see them. I'm telling y'all, bro, seriously. That's why Rich Homie Quan was saying, yo, I need y'all. It be all types of people trying to get you. Fuck the locals. You got people from out of town plotting. You got, scam. You got teams of chicks that's scamming, y'all. Like, seriously, so you better have somebody around that look like they gonna show enough act donkeys. They limit these people. Seriously, you need that buffer. You don't post them Instagram videos with some niggas that look show enough out their motherfucking mind, it's gonna be more pressure out there. For real, straight like that. Straight like that. You're cutting it in half by acknowledging that you're with the shit. Straight like that. Whether it's phony, you can't tell from the outside though. Somebody from the inside gotta tell you, oh, them niggas bluffing. They bluffing. From the outside, they look real. So technically, the show is the main part of it, to be honest. Yeah. Now, do you want to keep a guy that's really, really? Yeah, like one or two of the guys that look like they really, really is really, really. You get it? We got 9 of them. On camera, they look like, yeah. When it really hit, though, it's only 2 of them that's really smoky. But they got to be expendable. I can't have him so close to me that if he really slide, I'm going down. You get it? They get trained by people with money to keep these people, y'all. I swear to God. I swear to God. Y'all ain't never noticed? Niggas from poverty, if they get money, they keep a guy that's like close enough. That's just allegedly he either so silent he ain't gonna tell him he gonna take the time, or he expendable. Straight like that. Now the weird part about it is, even if you think this dude gonna take the time, you still supposed to keep a gap between you going down, which means you can separate and it look like I'm telling you, y'all. Yo, how Birdman make it this far with that many alleged bodies? Yeah. With the boogeyman. And you keep getting the more of the boogeyman. Yo, don't play with y'all. You got, yo. Now, me, I know in the back of my head, these boys working. These same people that we get these credentials. Yo, how you mean? Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Yo, word it. I think all these dudes is technically working with the law on the back end. That's why the boy got the legacy like that. But in the business world, dude, people with a lot of money normally got somebody around, yo, that can handle some things, y'all. Straight like that. And fuck our community. Nah, our community light with it. These other communities ain't playing either, y'all. Straight like that. So Thug having some crash outs, man, that's what people with money do. They got people that's, yeah. Whether it's the maintenance man that yo got working for him that'll put in some work, or you feel me, it's really his right-hand man from around the way. Straight like that. All teams playing like this. They expunged some stuff about Thug telling. We need more info, Pop. Ex-military or Navy SEAL. The weird part about it is, it's almost like these dudes is taught not to come work with the streets. Oddly. It's rarely you hear ex-military dudes getting caught up in, you feel me? Now, somebody who went to the military and he just happened to be a gang member too, you'll hear about those dudes. But like somebody that was strategically hired, yeah, oddly, I don't see how these dudes think, we need to go back to that nut cousin Chris Bennett connection. I think there are some loose ends we haven't connected. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The way he got smoked. We don't know why he got smoked. And it was pretty aggressive. The leading option for him getting smoked is telling. So I'm gonna have to say, yeah, it's something there. And who was with him? Who was with him? See, that's another thing. We don't know. All right, it's multiple times where people involved in this situation then got hemmed up, and we missing the info. We missing the info from a time period where these boys was youngins. Now I got a feeling, yo, dudes was getting charged. We got a range of dudes getting hemmed up. I wouldn't doubt if some of the youngest people was about 14, y'all. Which means we got some of these dudes getting locked up doing some serious crimes as some young, they young. Which means they might have told as kids, real rap. And I think it's a nice bit of them. I think we might got about like 10, 15 dudes that was getting charged in some of these adult crimes. And a lot of it got to deal with banks. Real rap. A lot of them go in the military to get training. That's not us. Aubrey. That's other teams doing that. Yeah, they is doing it. Black team ain't doing it as much because, to be honest, our reason for joining is slightly different. The
Black
structure.
people joining for the bread. That's it.
Yeah, the other teams is getting busy doing it. I mean, it makes sense.
I ain't even
I
gonna
don't
say the
think
bread, but the security, the job
yeah.
security is impeccable. So like you can't beat that.
So the other groups understand they got a quick method of going in for a 2-year little spin out real quick, get the little initial training, and then come back home, right? I think I seen something where they say they going in and spinning out in 2 years on some more. I just want to get that military initial training and then spin back and hit the street. Now, other groups is known to send dudes into the law though, into the police. So it's been done. Now they show us on movies that it's been done in the black community, but I'm gonna have to say, not as much as we think. I think we should be using stuff like that better. Is it possible they leaned on Yak like they did Woody and forced him to drop Thug name? They did that to all of them. Yeah, hell yeah, loyalty. That's what they doing. All right, look at the play, loyalty. This what we do.
Yup. Look at the tactics Quinn used on Bean,
Yeah,
harassing his ass.
we act cool. You get caught up in the jam. Now I know, all right, this is one of the main factors, y'all, they got on all of them. Listen, them boys don't got no numbers in the jail. They all are fooled. Anybody YSL going to jail, they're outnumbered, ready to get beat up, off top, poked up, all that. Whole trip. You gotta go sit on quiet time. All right. Some people don't want to deal with this, y'all. At all. This pressure right here can make a lot of people tell. I'm telling you, it's different than just the regular, I'm worried about what people gonna say about me. Nah, dudes that go do their time, it ain't no big deal. Ain't no I go sit down for a little bit. That ain't nothing. It's when going there, my life on the line. See, on the streets, you could put yourself in situations where you could defend yourself or you ain't vulnerable. In there, bro, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Y'all see what time it is. That's why, Rod in a whole nother jail. Rod over in a whole nother jail, but he over there allegedly done poke somebody else up. I forgot to tell y'all about that. Woody being their star witness was trash from the beginning. That's why that Republican lady is saying Fannie Willis ain't got no case. And Fannie knew. She was just clout chasing. She basically saying that, she did say, ain't no basically, she said all the witnesses don't have credibility. Same thing I said at the beginning, y'all. The Republican lady that's a DA came out the cut yesterday, posted a letter that said, yo, these dudes ain't incredible. She done took this trial to court with uncredible witnesses, and it's trash. It done wasted too much money, and soon as if I get voted in, I'm dropping the case. So technically, all the Young Thug channels should be promoting this lady right now in voting campaign, and we could bring Thug home without the court. Straight like that. We go on a straight campaign and promote this lady right now, Thug coming home, regardless. So scratch if you're guilty or not. How about that? Anybody on any night say that? So if Thug overfunds this lady campaign, if this lady can get so much promotion that she swamps Fanny and votes, Thug coming home. Straight like that. Scratch all testimonies. I don't care what Quindarius Zachary got to say. Fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Fuck your witness. We coming home, bitch. Yeah, who said that? Y'all know about that part?
It was Lil Wayne and Kodak all over again.
All right. John Yazell says, ha, 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 ha. You don't believe that political campaign tactic? That no, not doable from her position. It's a trial already. Cap. I don't think she would jump out there if it wasn't possible. And do a fake campaign? That bold? No. Hell no, cuz. I don't believe you. I don't think Shorty would put her campaign on the line like that. She capping? Cap. I need proof. Is y'all saying it's not possible, or she gonna renege? Hold on. Y'all saying that as if she just pandering the black vote. Why not do it, though? I don't care about your case. Hold on. I agree. She's pandering for the black vote. But why not really do it, though? If you do get the vote, hold on. Like, that's the part I'm not, like, how does it hurt her? The case really trash. You're insinuating that it's a good case and it should go forward. She don't have pull like that. Bro. Hold on, bro. She ready to replace Fanny. Fanny the one that brought the case. So if she replaces Fanny, she won't have the pull to say that our DA's office does not need to go forward with this case. That's what y'all telling me. She doesn't have the pull. Not possible for her to win in Atlanta. Paul Howard dismissed it. No, he didn't. He never took the RICO. Y'all telling lies. Y'all telling lies. Y'all saying it's opinions. Y'all saying that is not true. He did not dismiss this case. It's a RICO. He never moved forward with the RICO. Nothing you said is opinion. Man, you scared to come up, bro. You kept. The black churches got Fanny back. I rock with that. Now that makes sense. That goes some proof to what you're saying. I like what Photo Gang said. He's backing up Fanny. He gave me a reference point to why he thinks Fanny can beat Shorty, which is a good opinion. That makes sense. A lot of y'all just saying quotes. Black churches got Fanny back. Yeah. And they can be strong in Atlanta, meaning this white lady might not be able to win. I could go for that. No, the case didn't get dismissed, bro. That was a murder case that got dismissed. It just didn't go forward. You feel me? Like the RICO, he ain't dismissed the RICO, though. He just never went forward with it. Your internet doesn't give you enough to speak through your mic, and you provide facts. That's convenient, John. So how you get your normal information that you saying if your internet choppy? Hey, John, who Kente? Yo, don't tell me corny fun facts without a reference or a foundation of why you're telling me. So sucker free. Fanny Daddy was a former Black Panther. Yo, what's your point? Like, what you doing? I don't see why this white lady won't. Hold on. First off, they try to say she don't have the power. I think that was crazy. I think people just saying whatever. Nah, ignore John, y'all. Don't talk to him. Don't mention his name. Don't pay attention to his comments until he come up. He made all types of excuses. He told us he got facts, but he ain't gave us no facts. Hey, John, just relax, bro. I don't want to get aggressive and, had to L you out. Relax, bro. I'll let you chill. But we already got, sorted out that you ain't official. You ignore everything, that I say, but you try to keep just alluding to what you know, and then you try to tell us it was facts, and you feel me? So, like, yo, just stop typing. You're not valid. I gave you a chance, though. But you got to stand on it, like with some proof. If you type it in the chat and you don't want to come on with your voice, then at least give us the actual foundation. It's obvious to see people that's just trying to persuade people with trash. They don't put no quote, they just say things with no real, it's like all opinion based. Then when you challenge it, they beat around the bush. They don't, it's not a good faith argument. Real people that really believe stuff stand on stuff. Really. It's how you get passionate debates. So when you see somebody keep spinning and they don't stick to what they just said, or they don't never got the reason why. Like when somebody say something, you say, well, why you think that? Regular people say, well, because woo, 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 and woo, woo, woo. The trolls in the chat never say that. Never explain why, y'all. I'm telling you. They just say the thing. I'm telling y'all. Normal people don't talk like that. Normal people don't talk like that, y'all. I'm telling you. I talk with a lot of people and be interested in why they said what they said. Normal people will easily give you because because I was thinking everyone does this, y'all. Yo, why you say that? You said that to me. And then I say, well, what made you say that? Most people got an answer. Or they can conveniently say, just kind of got a feeling. just seriously. But it be genuine. Nah, not these people in the chat. So if y'all wanted to know how I be saying it, it's easy, y'all. Like it's clearly vague statements guiding people towards an idea. So yo came in saying basically, yo, these dudes is guilty. Just to let y'all know. Yo came in and said 2 to 3 times in the chat, these dudes is guilty. They already proved it. Vaguely, though. Thought I ain't see him. Never gave us a reason why. Yo used the term ex-gang member. Only media uses that. Ooh. When y'all heard that, you heard your man say that? When you was somewhere and dudes was like, yo, he an ex-gang member. Bro, they don't even be knowing, man. They be shooting themselves, don't they? He said it twice, though. I let him slide the first time. He tried to be vague with it, too. I mean, they already proved they ex-gang members. Worded it real watery. Like, real watery. It was a Republican statement. See, he don't know I'm trained. Yeah, I'm media trained. The peep when a dude is leaning. You can't come around me leaning towards the side. I could tell where you leaning. We don't even talk. Bro, even if they was guilty, people don't even talk like that. So you insinuating at this point these boys guilty. Come on, bro. Why you ain't here trying to persuade people that these boys guilty at this point? You clearly working. Clearly working. At this point in this trial, you got people walking around trying to convince people. I mean, they are ex-gang members. It's already been proven. What? I challenge y'all, though. There you go again. Look, he trying to stand on it, y'all. Look, he retyped it again. Yo don't know. Every time he that boy disregarding the evidence. That boy disregarding the evidence, y'all. Yo believe the state. Yo believe the state. He believe the state, bro. He believe the state. Yo don't even understand that them boys took plea deals and they shouldn't have. He don't even want to get into that argument. The way dudes was put under pressure to take plea deals when it wasn't even no goddamn RICO case for nobody to be taking no plea deal. Yo, crazy. At this point in the trial, you can't see that them boys got finessed into taking them plea deals. You crazy. Yo gonna really try to use the plea deal as a fact to vilify the rest of them, y'all. This boy nuts right now. Yo don't know. I'm built for tough around this bitch. F-150. Fuck wrong with y'all. Yo, you gotta get a better argument, bro. No, bro. You need a better argument, bro. That don't work. Just because dudes took plea deals don't mean that they're guilty. So you're insinuating that, yo, there is a gang. Yo, these dudes already took plea deals. No, the evidence proves that this ain't no real gang. And they got finessed into taking plea deals. Stop playing. Seriously. And bro, go ask a lawyer. Go ask a lawyer. John, go ask a lawyer about what I just said. What happened? So far, Fulton County has spent $11.9 million to house the overflow of inmates because this case has everything backed up. Oh, yeah, it's over. It's a wrap. If that's right there and money is the root of all politics, yeah, you like that? That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. I was freestyling too. Hold on. I heard myself say that shit. That was crazy. Yeah, y'all. You holding up the whole damn justice system to try to prove a weak case. That if you had a strong case, it would have been over off top. Hold on. Yo, they dropped the ball, y'all. I'm going to tell y'all where they dropped the ball. We wouldn't even have been here. Shorty went hard and rejected plea deals to everybody. That's how you know it's bullshit. Shorty wanted the show. She forced it to go to trial. If they really had a case, y'all, they wouldn't have gave out no goddamn plea deals, first off. Plea deals would have been crazy, first off, if this was a real gang. Let's say this. And the violent criminals that's back out on the street on probation, they would have never got probation. So, John, you know about violent criminals getting probation? For RICOs? Can we even find this shit in the system somewhere? A violent gang. and dudes got 10, 15 years probation, back out on the street. But the leader can't get a bail because he's so much of a threat. But we'll put his hitters back out on the street, including Miles Farley walking around on the street right now, y'all. He alleged to be on the Shamel Drinks murder. Yeah, he outside. Yeah, he on bond. Yeah. And Stillwell facing life. Man, this thing all over the place, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. Like I don't even think you can show me another example of that. Like the spectrum of time, like what's going on. Like we got dudes that's considered to be violent who got a whole bunch of probation and put back on the street. Not the scragglers. I ain't talking about gunna or the soft dudes who wasn't doing nothing. No, I'm talking about some dudes who is in on violent crime, allegedly. So like, what the hell is? I mean, obviously the case not that strong, y'all, because I don't even think they would have did that. And does it justify locking up somebody for life if his co-defendants is getting probation? Like that's kind of weird. Like that's weird. You locking it, you hold him, and he just. I mean, it's other dudes that's kind of on the same type of page. Ain't like he the ultra aggressor. I ain't gonna lie, that's not fair, y'all. I'm gonna keep it real. Yo, having Stillwell facing life right now and Woody on the street is nuts. To me. Crime statistics. Who used some crime stats? Oh my God, where they at? I ain't even see him. I let him slide. What'd he do? Oh, yeah, let me see that. Let me see that. What do you type? Where it go at? No, let me see on the crime stats. No, don't write that. Let me see. Your line crime is down significantly. Man. Hey, David. Hold on. You believe that, David? All right, hold on, y'all. Hold on, let me check. I don't think he trolling. I don't think he trolling. I don't think he trolling, guys. So David really serious. Hold on, what did he say? So David say, you're lying. Crime is down significantly since 2021 in Atlanta and most cities. Oh, crime spiked everywhere during, and has normalized, come down significantly. All right. Hold on. I think y'all might have misinterpreted. Hold on. What y'all debating about? I don't know about that. I ain't got no debate for what he just said right there. I ain't got no debate for what he said. I don't like he not. I thought he was going Cleveland Ave with the since these boys been locked up. That's the only thing I got an argument with. I ain't going for that. His argument is different. His argument is, generally crime stats. I don't got no argument with looking at that. I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't mad at him for that assessment of those stats right there. He wasn't using it. He wasn't weaponizing the stats to me. And what I seen, I don't know what y'all got from it though. Y'all might have looked at it a different way than me. I don't feel like he was trying to throw dudes under the bus. He was just vague. He was saying numbers is down. He ain't connected to the trial though. He connected to that buffoonery. That one where they was trying to say, that zone 3 or Atlanta been safer since Thug and them. I got a debate for that. Yeah, I got a debate for that part. But he ain't talking that. He's saying Fannie made the street safer. Oh, that's what he said before that? Oh, so he was alluding to, oh, I just caught the last statement. Hold up. Yeah, boy. Well, I disagree with that. I don't think, well, I got a weird opinion of the way things happen when a certain person is in office. So I believe that that needed to be done regardless of who took position to be in office for this campaign, for this term. My bad. So like, if me or you win for these next 2 or 4 years, both of us need to take care of crime, right? It's on the agenda. It's on the to-do list for this county. So regardless of which one of us get in office, both of us need to tackle that, right? You know how many crash outs in ATL? Every city, bro. The economy broke. We've been in a recession since the recession. Yeah. The coke numbers never went down to less than 20. That's what fucked the streets up, y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Straight up. Why you think these boys is robbing crews? You ain't checked the years? 07. Oh, yeah. That's odd. Who remember 07? 08? Pay attention, yo. Yo. All right. All right, what happens in 05? Katrina and BMF, right? True or false? False? The red team pop up super heavy after the blue team was dragging and the blue team was connected to BMF. But it was a play. They was doing clicks. So now they clicks start attaching themselves to color code slightly, right? And getting connected. Now, allegedly, you could go out to Macon, Georgia, and other areas that already had gangs, but it was still light. It wasn't the overall thing. They was still doing clicks. Then they rotate and go into robbing crews, right? When the coke dried up. True or false? Where's somebody from Atlanta at? I'm talking from up the road. I wasn't even down there, but I'm just saying, I believe this happening. You feel me? Now, somebody tell me if I'm off. Streets dried up. We got run down on shit. We doing bank scams. They robbing cars. But before that, yo, niggas is hitting sales. As soon as you jump off the porch, yo, we got work. Need to run around, go nowhere. It's mad dudes with weight around here that need, you feel me? So it's like going to steal and do these types of crime. No, it's right here. Our neighborhoods is nuking. We talking running the cars. I ain't heard nobody talk about that. These boys was young boys running the cars, fighting about sales because they projects was so lucrative. They was shooting at each other about the lucrative drug market that was in their courts and they projects. I ain't hearing nothing about that shit. Why? Right before this, though, it was there. But it was flooded so much, you really ain't got to do that much extracurricular shit, to be honest, y'all. I'm going to keep it real. They had the streets flooded so much, I bet you that robbery shit was down low. you really look like an ass because, I mean, you basically ain't got to rob nobody till you done basically fucked up getting fronted a million times. That's how much work was out. For real. And I know they had the shit flooded. Get you out of timeout. You here. You couldn't have been in timeout. I vouched for you. What was you saying though? I forgot what you were saying. What you get? What they marked you out for? What you say? I don't think he was trolling though. What was you saying? Hold on, let me see what you said. Oh, they thought your stat. Yo, yeah, yo, you gotta be careful using the stats. My bad. All right, Dave. That was me. So technically, I got this thing with the stats. Yes, the way you came with the stats seemed like you was weaponizing stats, but I had to go back and read it and defend you. So it's my fault because I done made them like aggressive with people that use stats in conversation. So when I went back to read it, I'm a oh no, she said she put your time out for calling it like, nah. I vouch though, like you wasn't trying to weaponize the stats. I will say I might have made people, on high alert for people that use stats. Because if you pay attention in debates or like internet conversations, I don't know what the hell to call them, but stats get weaponized in a way that's like, yo, if a person don't give context to what that number, that ain't the end. It's like you could use stats depending on who did the stats to kind of fit any narrative, real rap. And that's the dangerous part about it. Like you could win a conversation easy with stats. Niggas, a lot of people not ain't gonna argue. You say, yo, 75% is such and such and such and such. Motherfucker, like, damn.
The funny part about that is you be killing people with their own narratives, with their own stats. I'll be dying.
I mean, because the numbers, once you do that, you open in the door. So once you establish your foundation, all right, stand on that. Stay right there because it's going to be something that you got to answer because of it. So it's like, that's all I'll be using, yo. It's like, all right, it's some wiggle room right there. You want to use that as your foundation for your argument. Are you prepared to defend that from every angle? Because I'm going to keep it real. People that's passionate normally will. Trolls won't. So that's a determining factor with people right there too, if they plan or not. So listen, y'all. People that's passionate, regular people, they gonna defend their point wholeheartedly. They gonna look for different options. When you debunk something, they gonna debate it. They'll reject it a little bit, but you feel me? Like regardless, the conversation will move forward somehow. You know what I mean? It might get ugly, it might get loud, but it move forward. Trolls keep you in like a little spin circle. Nothing happens. Real rap. That's if you pay attention in the chat, when I challenge certain people, y'all notice it won't never turn into dialogue. Back and forth. Them standing on their point, me challenging it, and then it going back and forth with it never evolves into that. Pay attention. Every so often in the blue moon, I check to see if somebody a troll.
It's always just a quick verbal assault.
Facts.
Nothing more than that.
Every once in a while, we get a real person. So we on like, out of me calling out trolls, we in like 1 in 100, a person will say, yeah, I would come on the Discord. Then it's like, okay, he ain't a troll. He was just really standing on his opinion oddly. It defeats the purpose. Now I don't even want to debate with him because it's like, all right, he ain't a troll. I don't know if y'all noticed. Now, technically, if y'all want me to still talk with these people, I will. But to be honest, a lot of times when somebody says, yo, I will come on Discord. All right, you passed the test. It defeats the purpose of me bringing you on now. I got to what I was trying to get to. Are you a troll or not? You broke the bar. Are you willing to come up here and talk about it? All right, say less than. Then that mean you really meant the argument and it's really just Ray B. Us here. Now, if it's important enough, I want to debate about it. For some reason, I can't get nobody up here for something that's really like worth a debate. Real rap. I don't know if y'all seen me trying to get trying to get a real debate where, and I don't want it to be lopsided either. I've been trying to look for a worthy, opponent for real. I want to have a real dialogue with somebody that believes some things that's against what I believe. Dealing with the Wise Health trial. Nah, David, that's official. Nah, I ain't even gonna lie. The fact that you even willing to type out your explanation, I already knew. Nah, I could tell. I'm telling you, y'all, it's a clear line between people who trolling and just saying some shit that kind of trigger you versus someone that really believes something. When I read your comment, I could see. John, who's Kente? We really be asking dudes. Nah, I ain't with just blocking people. Now, if you and her had some little side thing going on, that probably was just some debating. You gotta deal with that in the chat. She just probably timed you out. We stopped our debate at the vid. What you talking about? John, the only thing that you said that was tricky was you was insinuating that there was some guilt here. And I think I just noticed it. That's all you said generally that stood out to me. You was insinuating that there was some guilt with the Wise Health trial. At this point, I think people that's leaning towards, yo, these dudes is ex-gang members. Like that part stood out. Like, huh? You really getting that? Like that's the vibes you getting from this. We looking at dudes that's, really serious. I ain't really getting that. I don't think we would be having this much telling going on, first off. All they steppers told. All the steppers told. Stillwell, Yak, and Woody. It's a wrap. And DK. It's a wrap. So it's a whole batch of turkeys. This is bad, y'all. All the steppers told.
Everybody trying to save themselves ruined the case.
Facts. The selfishness was so bad, it went back around to being positive.
God, please.
Damn. They slimed each other so much, it helped. God. God damn it. Quadro telling and helped the case. They was quad telling. They had 4 steppers. Well, alleged steppers. I ain't even gonna lie. Everybody threw Shannon underneath the bus. Everybody threw Shannon underneath the bus, y'all. I mean, what he called him, a pretty boy. He said he wasn't thugging. Yo, salute for y'all sending me that Ashley Merchant video. I couldn't watch it. My bad. I couldn't watch it. I couldn't even watch it, y'all. That dude that she's talking with, yeah, that's a YouTube. I ain't even gonna get into it. But yeah. I appreciate y'all sending it. A lot of y'all sent it too. I asked for it, and y'all definitely delivered. And then I clicked it. Like, oh no, it's this dude. Let me get the hell out of here. I had to get out of there, y'all. My bad. I couldn't watch it. I ain't want to get pissed off. Woody Shannon and Threat knocked that boy off. Nah, it was just Threat. I heard it was just threat. Yeah, Thug getting out. It's a 50% chance, Dave, and that's for real. Yo, if you come in the chat insinuating that somebody in YSL is guilty, I think you the police. I'm gonna keep it real. Just by the way y'all saying it. Cause like even if listen, if you ain't want to see all these dudes go down, you will be saying it in a way like, man, I ain't man, look right. Y'all tripping. You can't do that. If y'all really want these boys home, you can't just loosely do that, bro. John, what are you talking about? John, don't challenge me to nothing, bro. You don't know who Kente is. Relax. I asked you to stop talking in the chat. You causing problems now. I already addressed you. You not up to par. You're allowed to have your own opinion, but yo, you proved that you're not willing to debate. You can't challenge nothing nobody talking about in here. Relax. Keep your opinion real centered and focused. I'm not following the facts. Here you go. Being confrontational, projecting. Bro, you don't know who Kente is, bro. Relax. Relax, bro. Your journalism skills are subpar. So relax, bro. I've been asked you to stop. You won't join. Your internet seem real spicy now, but you can't chat. Just relax, bro. You trying to cause a confrontation. We don't want no, we don't want to argue with you, bro. You got that. Just you're not, YouTube demonetized her. For what? Foul mouth and threat. Oh my God. Now he victimizing. Yo, bro, we don't want to argue with you, bro. Relax, bro. I look at you being a victim. Listen, just go about your business. I don't want no trouble with you. Mwah. I gave you a kiss earlier. You trying to force the trouble, but your internet not right. Relax, yo. Save your internet speed and your data. Don't type so much. You trying to force your way into being like a major player over here in this chat with your own opinion, bro. Keep it, you relax, bro. You not willing to come up with your facts, bro. Relax. You lying in the chat. I don't want to argue with you or debate. You more than welcome to, view the program. Yeah. I don't want to argue with you no more, though. Just don't type no more. We ain't got to debate. We on different pages. You hear me? But you feel me? We got our crew already that's, we feel comfortable around each other. You being an outsider right now. We know what's going on. You still don't know Kente, though. And that was back, way back in the trial. So, like, until you, do your proper research, I don't think you should be accusing people of being unfamiliar with the case. Respectfully,
Bro,
though.
I like that as a standard question to all the the media that's covering the trial now. Like, you know who Kente is? Who's Kente? That's your authentication to let you know if you
Yeah.
really, you know what I'm saying?
Look at him spinning, y'all. I ain't gonna lie, John. It's a rat, bro. Sharif just came in and confirmed, bro. That's official. If they don't know that, then it's what we talking about. But I don't want to argue with you. You still see this what they do, y'all. I've respectfully bowed down and told them I don't want to argue. And look what we got on a Saturday. I'm upbeat. Yo, one's in the chat if John is causing friction right now and it's non-productive. One's in the chat if y'all all wish for John to be left. I don't got nothing to do with it. Just one's in the chat if he's been, just causing problems, not giving us nothing productive or adding. Has he been adding or not? One if he hasn't been adding to the conversation. All right, bro. The people decided, bro. It's been a vote. So what you gonna do now? You still gonna agitate all these people and be a disruptor? Uh-oh. Now what you gonna do? Golly. That's pressure. See, you try to trigger me. Look what you did. Now what you gonna do? What's your excuse for now? You're not gonna leave. So what's your excuse? You try to make me mad. I creatively found the way that, you was really bluffing. Now what we gonna do? You never know. You don't know Kente. You ain't say nothing about the pressure they put on Woody in the interrogation room where they crowded up around him. You ain't speak on that when I got into that part. You just evaded all elaborate conversations about the trial. And you stumped to your surface level conversation in the chat. And then started to try to accuse me of being, aggressive. So you failed. Oh, now you talking shorthand now. Oh, your internet works smooth. And you still typing, though. They asked you to leave, and you still typing. Imagine that. People vote you out, and you still force yourself. No, I got to prove my point before I leave. Imagine not accepting that you've been asked to leave the party by the majority. I ain't gonna lie, yo, that's bad. And you still trying to cause confrontation. Dude's like, yo, I don't want to fight you. You must be drunk or off a little bit. Yo, go ahead. You feel me? Just go ahead, cuz. I don't want no smoke with you, cuz you got that. Yo, you can tell people you beat me, bro. Go ahead. Tell them you won. Tell them you won. I ain't mad. Yo, what she get demonetized for? That don't even make sense. What did Sylvia get demonetized for, y'all? It's important. I need to know. Seriously. How? Anybody know? She said someone in the court is working against her. Salute, A1. She been mass reported. Gabby, salute. I appreciate that super chat. Salute A1 Ghost too. Did she show it on the screen? She ain't say the reason? Nah, that don't make sense, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. Like, like, yes, she showed. Show what? What she show, Lisa? She don't have no answers yet. Y'all sure know a lot. That's cap. What you mean? When they demonetize you, they send you and tell you the reason in the message. So what you talking about? She don't know yet. So what we doing? She was vague. Yo, nobody from that courtroom can't do nothing. How could somebody from the courtroom do that? She ain't got no money. What you mean? Man. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Nobody else ain't say nothing about that. I don't know about that. That's interesting though. Nah, an agenda being formed against her. Nah, Kayla, I don't give a fuck about none of that shit you saying right there. That bitch was trying to create an agenda against me. So fuck her and that agenda you talking about. And the fact that you creating that, because you ain't defend me when they was trying to tell lies about me. You wasn't over in her chat telling her that she was lying about me. So fuck all of that being tender for shorty. Fuck her. And if you in the chat and you really watch her, fuck you too. Straight up. No, not if you know what's going on, because I asked just now. But if you're really a fan of her, like right now, that bitch was a whole snake. Real rap. And y'all try to feed into saying all them lies she was trying to feed and talk about me, and she was making that shit up. So fuck having a warm heart for the whole. Straight like that. Now, I try to give concern about her in my first conversation with her about the corporations versus independent media. She worked with the corporations. So, yeah, she did snake shit to me and then try to talk down on me like real rap. And I got the proof. I ain't even never get into it. But the real rap, I cut her off. She was trying to nag me to keep helping her when none of them people would help her. I got the text messages where I left her on red because she's a part of the corporation. And I felt like, you know what? I'm not stopping what I'm doing to help another person right now because I feel like something fishy, like it won't be reciprocated. And I was right. And I was right about Cadillac. And I was right about Dear Christian. Straight up. I got the proof that they contacted me to do work with them first. And then they wind up working with the corporation. Come on, bro. I was right. Every time. Byron Dennis, Sylvia, Cadillac Law, Woke Christian. And I'm probably forgetting somebody. Got all the emails and proof that these people popped up around me first. I ain't know who the hell they was. That's so if you want to know why I start like, nah, you know what? Let me chill. I seen this before. No, it's cool. If you watch it and you really a fan, this don't even go for you. You don't understand what's going on. Just know, Shorty willing to make up lies. And still, after I was willing to share, see, I met Shorty because she came in my chat or something, right? Introduced herself over here, for real, which is a clout chase because they don't do that all the time. They just do it to introduce themselves. Fake like they bringing some people over. Yeah, yo. When in reality, they trying to steal people. They not being cool. They waiting for a moment to backdoor and talk down on you once they get in the algorithm with you.
It's crazy how that is not happening on every single platform.
Facts. Facts. We seen it happen before, y'all.
From both communities too.
Ricky. Now listen, y'all. I still condone. She in the media of the bubble. I ain't mad. That's why I don't go on no rants and talking. Like, it ain't no big deal. I seen this show before. I ain't going, she a black woman. So kudos to her doing media. Like, I vouch for the underdogs over corporations, to be honest. But technically, she works with the corporation. Her and Byron Dennis. They in the paperwork. They know I know. I said it when I was talking to her. You work in there with them, so it's only a certain amount of things you can do because I don't want you to lose your job. I said this when I was talking to Sylvia the first time. I said, I can say stuff that you can't say. You work around these people. You need to, make sure you hold your job down so you can't speak your opinion about things that's going on with people in the courtroom, but so much. I understand that. She's a part of media. But my whole reason for reaching out to her was she was being overlooked. So when I talked to her, I said, well, you got to bump your quality up so you look like a news source. So you need to get this, you need to do this. Woo, woo, woo. She was interested, right? So we exchanged numbers. Then she popped up another couple of times while she was in the court, came in the chat. Then one day she pops up and she had just did an interview or something. So her peoples kept coming in the chat doing commercials. So once she popped up, they kept running the commercials. Now, I allowed it for a little bit. I said out loud, I said, chill. Yo, y'all, all right, y'all, we get it. You feel me? But it was like, yo, they was purposely like trying to literally send live traffic over to watch this video in real time, though. I swear to God. They said she was stealing people's videos. What do you mean? She paid to record the video. I don't get that, though. Like, she's literally got her own Rule 22. For real. Through a company. Nah, Agnes, the reason why I'm concerned is because it might apply to me. What affected her might apply to me. Who did that? And why? What's the reason that YouTube pushed the button, though? Seriously. Stealing content. Whose content? The courtroom? If that's the case, how many channels is they red flag? Don't she be talking? Would she just play the video? I mean, the internet makes you clout chase. I don't understand why they did. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Like, I ain't like right now. If you notice, my sentiment is not happy. Nikki, that's a fact? Oh, I know what it means. Reuse of content. That's what I needed to hear. Say less. I know what that means. Was she talking on her videos? She played that little Woody video interview too long. Oh, which one? The DJU one. Oh my God, that's the one that I told y'all. Did I post that? Hey yo, did I post that on this channel? I did in a live stream and I took it down. I did the live stream, but I took it down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. 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 Who remember me showing y'all that he commented on a video and I linked on him? When she covered Thug's other brother, that wasn't covered in her 122. She was going from courtroom to courtroom. Her 122 only covered Thug trial. You sure she filed? No. She privy to filing multiple 22s though. Yeah, he might have flagged her because she was monetized. See, I ain't posted. I covered it live, but I erased it. I reposted it on my second channel, a little clip of it. But he commented on the video though, talking about give him some credit. He got people going on the internet pointing out when people clip his credit. Clip his content. Straight like that. Because he came in the comments early. First, it was people in there talking about, you reusing Big U, DJU content. And then next thing I look in the comments, Holmes done commented. No, you ain't allowed to go from court to court with Rule 22. You got to file one for each case, right? But she privy to that. She got more than one Rule 22. She got one on the second YSL trial. So she ain't green. She said she received a warning. And what happened? Yo, I'll tell y'all this. Fuck all y'all in the chat that watch her, and y'all wasn't over that bitch defending me when Shorty tried crack slick talking about me. Straight like that. So if you sit silent while Shorty or any of her peers that she be close to be talking down on me, I'm going to keep it real. You a bitch. Italia, fuck you and her, bitch. Give a fuck about what she's saying. That bitch a snake. Fuck you and her. Straight like that. Yeah. Ask about how Eban offered to help her set up her motherfucking streaming program when nobody wasn't around and was genuinely ready to help. And Shorty had a whole backdoor motherfucking method try to act like she didn't understand that her people from her chat was over promoting in someone else's chat and how that could be offensive. That's all I asked her. Could you stop the people in your chat, in my chat, from your chat promoting? That's all I asked her. After she was blatantly getting the commercial by being on my platform in the first place. Straight up. So like that was too much to ask? Then she tried to act like the victim. I don't know what you're talking about. Yo, you don't see that your people came over here with you and they're running commercials with you in the chat. I mean, like, I'm not trying to be a dickhead right now. You never heard nothing about me? Say less. Say less. Just know she be throwing dirt and I got the proof and receipts. But say less. Say less. Don't run no commercials for over here. I ain't no hater, so I'm genuinely concerned about what's going on with her for real, because they don't, I ain't trying to see no YouTuber demonetized for real. I don't get kicks out of that shit. Straight up, I ain't no hater. If I'm a step on somebody, I want to step. You feel me? I ain't trying to get you chipped off or I laugh at your mishaps. Hell nah. I don't get joke. I ain't into that shit. For straight up. These people be savages and backdoor artists and snakes and want to see somebody doing bad because they ain't doing good. I ain't even with that shit, y'all. Straight up. I want Shorty to be monetized. I don't like that shit because that's one of my arguments. Independent media. Psh, but niggas don't support me. Straight like that. Straight like that. Look at me keeping it real. Ain't nobody gonna clip this shit. Ain't nobody gonna speak about this shit on another motherfucking platform. Ain't nobody gonna take me and put me on no goddamn thumbnail about keeping it real. She ain't clipped that motherfucking audio of me telling her dumbass how to work, get OBS so she could be a step ahead of her competition. Nah, but people be quick to try to talk down and, oh, he do this, he don't know how to talk. Yo, that's bullshit. Nikki, you know this has been facts. But see, Nikki, I don't see how that could ruin her. Nah, I ain't cuz 504. I didn't run I didn't make it into content. I spoke about it on live streams, but I didn't do no campaign. Yo, Miss Sylvia is a snake. I ain't do none of that because technically it was like I gave her the benefit of the doubt. Maybe she really didn't know they was running commercials. Let me just separate myself. I swear to God. I gave her the benefit of the doubt. Let me just separate myself and stay focused because I ain't even square enough with my own content to be really spreading my wings and helping other people that's, independent. Because she not that independent. She works for a company. So, like, you feel me? I ain't decided to slander her. Real rap. You could go back, like I don't know where the conversation at, but if you go, I'm being genuinely like I was talking to her as if she was like similar to me. She just had a job working in the courthouse. Now I find it odd that people work in the courthouse because I ain't never had a job like that. But me, I ain't had a job, so I mean, who the hell am I? Holmes popped up in the chat and say he'd been working in the courthouse for months before she popped up. So like, he kind of the dude Byron Dennis kind of made me like, accept her. Like, okay, well, people be in there. Maybe I should have tried to get a job in that motherfucker myself. But, I'm from outside. So I accepted her for just being a lady that worked in the courthouse with the camera. And she was new to it. Or, new to trying to stream it and, all that, whatever.
Post, I knew you seen it was a red flag when she said she had beef with Byron. about whatever his name is.
Yeah. Yeah, that was odd. That was odd. That was odd. She was at she was at the meet and greet. Yeah, I mean, see, that's the weird part. Once you see all the people link up, and that's kind of what I had predicted. Real rap. I ain't making this up, y'all. Yeah, I done spoke with numerous people that was in that event. Now the odd thing about it is I spoke with SETI first years ago about whole not even in this sector. In the same moves. Y'all do know my argument with SETI is the same thing that happened with Shorty. Y'all do know that, right? 2 years apart. So SETI comes up on Clubhouse, does the same exact thing that Sylvia did. I ain't making this up. Ask both of them. And I dare somebody try to pull my card because I'll fuck around and go back and try to find the motherfucking receipts. Think about that. The same thing that SETI used to do. Wait till I go live. I'm live streaming my Clubhouse, right? So I'm on YouTube. He know this. He would pick strategic moments to come up. Him and Doggy Diamonds. Same goddamn thing. Wait till the show grooving. Got a decent amount of people in the room. They pop up at a time where it's no other person that's a guest. It's all the regulars. I noticed they pattern. They'll pop up. They'll pop in while somebody else in there. Like, say, Whack in the room talking. They'll pop in, but they won't never try to cut in. They'll just kind of chill down in the goo. I swear to God, I used to peep this shit all the time, bro. I swear. I ain't making this up. When nobody else was up there like that, where they could get an equal, they know I'll pull them up and they could, basically ramble on the floor, this would be their go time. So they knew the times to come do it, y'all. I swear to God, I peeped it. Niggas would come at down times, but it's a decent amount of people. Swear to God, never in the heat of a conversation, or never would they come in and talk about the title. Swear to God, segue away from the title immediately. They'll wait till it was a down period where I wasn't in them even talking about the title no more. I swear to God, y'all peeped it. I'm like, yo, these niggas just pop up. Fuck it, I'm gonna bring them up. Yo, Seti, what's up? What's up with you? Just get the regular conversation, and eventually the nigga gonna run a commercial. Oh yeah, you ain't see my video from earlier I posted? Yo would do a video for his video he posted earlier, and a commercial for his previous video he just posted, if you ain't seen that. And he would do a commercial for one that he about to do. I swear to God. Niggas in my inbox on Clubhouse like, yo, get this nigga out of here. I'm not making this up. They would do it for Doggy, Seti, and like 2 other people. Whack, and it was somebody else that used to pull the same move, y'all, and I wound up leaning on them. Oh, the blood niggas from New York. They used to always come in the room. Ho, ho, ho. No, 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 no. He a Crip. No, no, no. He a blood. From Jersey. Oh, who remember the Jersey dude I had to lean on one time? Remember, I peeped him. He came in. He like, yo, you want to come over? I'm like, yo. He came over one day, and I just was like, nah, bro. Boo, 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 boo. And he like, oh, all right. That's how you can. Yo, they was doing the same move. All of them. What the fuck is your name? Stacks. Stat 280? Yo, that's bad, bro. It's bad, bro. Matter of fact, it was him and Stack. It was the nigga Stack and Stats. Stat 280, whatever the hell these niggas, phony ass niggas. Straight up, yo, they was all doing the same move that Sylvia pulled. Same move. I can't make this up, y'all. Oh, and their response was all the same. When you say, yo, why you doing commercials, bro? Yo, what you mean? I swear to God. Waterside. Yeah, man. Shout out to the crew that been around, man. This shit crazy. If we wasn't in two different worlds, we probably would feel crazy, to be honest. But we seen it in two different places. Well, to be honest, it's been more because we went on some other missions too. Yeah, it's been some people in here sliding with me. We've been stepping, y'all. To be honest, I'm surprised we didn't get thrown in the feds yet. For real. We ain't stay local either. We took the show on the road. We was out of bounds. We was in Hickville. I was trapping hard, y'all. Y'all should have seen me. Y'all wasn't out there. It was just a few of us. I was out there banging. Ran us out of the town. Hell yeah, we got banned. Straight up. Had to come back to the city. Straight up. Tell him 808. We got ran. We was out in Hickville banging hard out that bitch. You'd have thought it was a movie.
Yo, that Zerka clip not getting him banned is probably one of the top 5 craziest things I ever seen on the internet. Bro.
Facts. I'm still surprised.
Yo, you literally know the kick team was in the chat while you played the clip.
Facts. It was some weird stuff happened. I ain't gonna lie. But that prepared me to come back to the city. I ain't gonna lie. That prepared me to come back. Like, all right, yo, you gotta relax a little bit. You ain't coming dragging. You already know what's gonna go down. You're going to the clink. So you might as well just, they gonna tell, they gonna send you to the clink, cuz. They gonna tell, cuz. They gonna tell, cuz. Nah, I ain't been on kick. It really ain't, bro. I scrolled one day. Why the black niggas you ain't get a black nigga till you got down to 70 people. I swear to God. Who remember me pointing it out one day? Like, yo, why it seem like they keep all the black dudes down at under 60? Oh, nah, Nikki, stop.
It was kind of weird though, because they was botting you up for a little bit.
No,
like,
I was doing that.
Bit too.
No, you ain't know that 808. No, I learned their formula. Somebody came in and slipped up and told me. Y'all ain't know that? All right, listen. One day we was in there. Somebody accused me of botting. I wasn't. It was organic, right? But what they did was they slipped up in the chat and told me what they was doing to bot. He said it in reverse mode. He was giving me too much credit. I ain't never looking and doing no damn, trying to run no bots. I don't know no damn bots. All right, so Kick was so cheap of a platform, y'all. The most basic form of running your views up worked on their platform, and they left the back door open on purpose. So when the person came in and said, I know what you're doing, and he snitched, I caught it. They got mad because I exploited it for I embarrassed them with it. That's what happened, 808. I weaponized it. He thought I knew already, and I didn't. He was being loudmouth. So that's when I started pressing it. But look, 808, I knew they knew I knew. Because what they would do is they had a trigger system to reset my stream. Remember the stream would keep flickering and reset and the numbers would dip down? That was them. Remember I used to be like, yo, why y'all keep doing that? Won't y'all let me rock?
No, yeah, I remember that. They did that all the time.
If I got a computer, see, look, it related on your computer power. So only gamers got enough to put up fucking 20,000 goddamn joints. You understand? Now me, with the computer power I got, I can do more than the average person. That's what was putting me at the top, 808. Remember, some days I just bust out, I chill at about 5. Then some days I get greedy and go up to about 8. I understood what they was doing, cuz. That's why, look, they would do this. They would, I was trying to tell y'all the formula without blatantly saying it. So at certain times I would tell y'all, yo, go ahead, bro. Yeah, tab it up. It was tabbing it up, 808. Now, Kick at some point created a system that stops you from being able to do it, but it was a workaround. And I caught on to that. They was mad. That's when I start really turning up. Like, why is y'all mad? I'm using y'all. I'm doing y'all. And I'm the only one doing it. So why you so mad that I'm up here? I'm up here putting up hours on y'all platform using y'all techniques, and you mad that I'm hip. That y'all hating. You hating. Knock they numbers down then. Oh, you want to put me down the bottom of the page. That's racist. You got all these foreign people in your main guys at the top. You don't want me up there. You want me 4 rows down, regardless. So now we had a tug of war. Now me, I'm understanding that it's all phony numbers. Being at the top gets you more access, period. So I'm willing to fake it. Yeah, they all bluffing. All they numbers phony. So why? Nah, I would be dumb as shit to not do it. That's cap. Straight up. It's like putting yourself on a homepage. Niggas was paying $5,000 to be at top of World Star. If what I gotta do? Tab up. You know how many computers I got? Tab up depend on your video card. Well, guess what? I got video editing computers. All my computers got video cards that can rock. Now, they ain't up to video gaming type level because I ain't into that. But let's see how many we could pull. To be honest, I was still being cordial, y'all, because I had more room. Just to let y'all know. Yeah. I could have got crazier. I had more computers, y'all. I was only up to 3. I could have went to 6. A whole other way to do that stuff. I know, good money, but this was the rudimentary level of just like raw caveman. So it's like, all right, say less. I know what you talking about. Eventually, I looked into it and seen it. Yeah, I know. I was just bucking on them. Now, I did warn dudes, yo, in order for me to really play this game with these people, this number game, I would have to go way harder. Yeah, good. I know. I mean, technically, it was safe to say it's worth investing in the computer just to do it, right? Yeah, some days I would stay low, y'all. Some days I would only do like 200-300. I was just chilling. I wasn't tripping. Long as I'm sane, don't try to put me down the bottom where you want me. That was my problem, y'all. Don't try to put me where you want me. I'm not no sick. What I was saying. Now you get it? 808, you remember me saying, yo, I ain't no 60 type nigga.
Yeah.
Stop. You
Yeah.
disrespected me.
Like at least be a little fair with it.
Yeah, that's all I was saying. I'm one of y'all. Come on, bro. Y'all doing me dirty. Let me do it for myself, or come on, bro. Don't try to bump me down in them under the hundreds like I'm just petty with it. Nah, bro. I've been pulling up strong. Turning up on this bitch. And I'm bumping shoulders with your people that got numbers too, though. See, that was the part that they was fucking up on. The fact that I was proving myself to be equivalent with the people that got numbers. See, that's the part that you ain't peep. That's when I really noticed, oh yeah, they hating. They mad. Because I done shown that I could rock with some of the people that got numbers.
Nah, yeah, like you was averaging more views than like Lowe's. Yeah, Lowe's. I know they ain't like that. Because he one of the more popular dudes, because he was the one.
Yo, I start
too, right?
Yo, I start being sought after on racist channels. It was times I would pop up in channels that's clearly racist against black people, and they would root me on. Yeah, bring them on. Yeah, we like them. I swear to God, that's when I knew. I said, oh, nah, they don't like this shit. They don't like this, because I didn't found the formula to be a regular nigga talking to...
Like, big tech shit.
And finding the median, though. Because it's always, nigga, you ain't really... Is you really racist, or it's just proximity? That's what the fuck we were solving. Y'all niggas ain't really racist. Look how comfortable you is talking through me through the screen. And what you got, a whole bunch of stereotypes? Man, that shit phony, man. How you like if I create the same ones, vice versa for you? And what they do? Get red? Turned into a stick of gum? Big red?
He said vice versa, like Pastor Troy.
Seriously. And then look, a lot of them understood once it got flipped a little bit, like, all right. You got, all right, cuz. All right, you got it. All right. We trashed the IQ joint. We trashed the IQ joint. I ain't even gonna lie. Like I would like to hear if they even still using that shit. We went to work on the trash on
I
that.
haven't heard IQ in a while. I ain't
Me
gonna lie.
either. I don't think we're gonna hear it. I think that's the only community where you do hear it. I don't think it has no like validity in like the natural world, besides in that community. Real rap, bro, where they're trying to project that someone else lacks it. Real rap, because I remember my argument was like, yo, what's making y'all use that as some type of guide point, bro? Like that's, I don't even like in the world of what do you call it? Test for to
Yo,
see how.
IQ is equivalent to blackface at that point, bro.
Yeah. Well, nah, even the people that really, get into what is it called? Academics,
What? Yeah.
they'll even acknowledge that that's not the real test. I forget which one they say is a better test. But they gave a name like that ain't the real test for you want to test how smart a nigga is? No. That ain't the right one. Now, and I believe it's a whole bunch of different IQ tests, y'all. Seriously. So saying IQ test is actually which one? And I think they got names and shit. So like the argument of IQ as a social weapon, I ain't jacking it. It's tricky though. I think only ignorant people will use that.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I did used to believe the IQ shit, but just a little bit until I really heard you talk with them. I was like, yeah, nah, that it can't be true because ain't no way this uneducated nigga coming up here debunking everybody talking points.
Right. They going off of a false. I could kind of break down how it's fake because it's going off of a man-made structure of a learning curriculum. Now, once you understand that certain areas are underfunded with schooling, I mean, you got predetermining of things that's affecting certain people, so the outcome of their score can't be monitored. You feel me? You got different things that need to be accounted for. So it's almost like certain people from certain areas should get a buffer on their points. They should automatically get credited a certain amount of points for being deprived. We talking about people that live in food deserts that don't even have the nutrients to learn. Damn, fuck wrong with y'all? That's spooky. Real rap, y'all. When you understand that niggas going to school hungry don't have the capacity to learn nutrition wise. Your brain work different if you don't have the proper nutrients, right? Which changed the whole dynamic. You got a group of people who have been intentionally withheld without resources to change their economic living standards, right? Surely they can't change their school. So they forced into the school that has a group filled with people that's relying on school breakfast before they can start their day. Let alone they got poverty problems. Now, we ain't making no excuses, but we are talking about environments that are socially engineered. No mistakes. You know what's going on. Redlining, gentrifying, you know all this. We ain't gonna do it. I'm on the main line right now. I'm already hot boxing. But yeah, Will, pipeline dynamics. Pipeline dynamics. I like that. I mean, the pipeline dynamics wouldn't be bad if they was. Hold on. Let me rephrase that. If the pipeline was really filled up with real criminals, it would make sense. The fact that it's a business is the scary part. So, like, everybody wants bigger business. What we need to be worried about is the way media vilifies the black community in order to justify locking them up. That's what y'all need to be worried about. You get it? So, like, your local news is vilifying you, making your day-to-day life more tension filled, let's say. Those doors that lock when you walk past, that's because of the news. Real rap. Yo, y'all ever seen some of these video clips of people that live totally away from black people? And what they say? I know y'all seen that video where all these streamers, YouTube content creators go to the most racist town and talk to that same white dude. Y'all hear the stereotypical perception he has of black people, but he never been around them. I mean, I think they asked him, has he? He said, yeah, but like, nah, you know what time I'm talking. You know what it is. They still talking sundown town type of thing. Yes, I do, Kayla. How did you know? A regular toxic couple. Who? Who is this regular toxic couple? Fly me out. Where you at? You ain't in DC? I'm right down the road. I'm talking about 30 minutes. You geek. All right. Let's get back to the basics, y'all. So to the new people. No, I'm trolling ag. Yo, to the new people, bro. Byron and Sylvia. I left that alone. I don't want no problems with that. I still don't understand. They said it was about a car. Didn't they? I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. I don't even know how that makes sense. But they sound like they both from New York, which is odd. But yeah, I don't think we should get in between what they got going on, y'all. That's why I left it alone. At first, I was feeling like, damn, what he do? But technically, yeah, that's some old domestic, y'all. We can't get in between that. I don't know what's going on. It's a hubby involved. I don't even understand. Ain't none of my business. Yeah, I'm staying out of they mix. I will tell y'all this though. I had another conversation with Byron Dennis. Two of them. One of them was a regular conversation, right? That y'all didn't hear. We were just talking about the trial. I forget what I asked him. I think I might have been asking him to come on or something. Regardless. Or he might have called me. I don't know. Regardless, I don't know. Ain't nothing transpired from the conversation. I don't know what it was for. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what the hell. And I don't even talk on the phone that much, y'all, just to let y'all know. So one day after me and him had a cordial conversation, for some reason, I just thought about something about Holmes. And so it made me call him and tell him about what I was thinking about. Now, this conversation wasn't as cordial as the one we had beforehand, so he was caught off guard. But he responded in the same type of tone like I was talking. You understand? Now, these are the type of things that happen off stream. I don't be even telling y'all about. So, yeah, that happened. See, some things he wasn't happy about. He wasn't happy. Let's say that. He ain't fold though. I will give him the credit though. He wasn't jacking what I was saying, y'all. He ain't cop out. He ain't cop out. He was standing on his, but I was telling him, man, you a whole turkey. Yeah, let's just say that, y'all. I called him and told him he was a whole turkey, y'all. Let's just say that. Now, why? I got my reasons. It ain't nothing new. I told y'all how I be at. Y'all already know. It was the typical. I just accused him of being not good faith. Let's say that. I was pretty aggressive. People linking that Mechanicsville situation to Woody is I don't know. I wouldn't just do that because I mean Holmes is grown. I mean, like you assuming he was out there. I just didn't go for that. Like what she air tagged his car? That's crazy. Yo, A Will, stop saying lash out, bro. Like I be just flipping on people, bro. Don't do that, bro. That's Oppie, bro. What? Nah, bro, stop throwing dirt on her name like that. That lady don't be putting no damn air tags on nobody's car. That's speculation. Yo, stop, yo. Stop talking about this lady criminal history, y'all. Talk about my criminal history, y'all. She Gucci. I got caught with crack before, y'all. Don't stop. That's a grown lady. Leave her alone, bro. I don't even trust that, bro. Like, nah. Leave
Oh,
her
you lucky
alone,
you
bro.
ain't get hit with 100 to 1.
Yeah. Nah, yo, don't do that. That's why I ain't do it, y'all. Seriously. I brushed on it before, but I ain't getting into that. I got the paperwork. But stop. Relax, y'all. Cause I don't even condone Holmes reporting. Y'all know Holmes had to tell. So I was a little bit let down. I'm let down with this whole situation. I don't like it. So I ain't trying to drag Shorty in the dirt about that. Real rap. I don't like it. Only thing she guilty of to me. Yo, posted, if you called him, then he mentioned in the title of getting a weird call from a YouTuber. See, the thing is, I ain't no YouTuber. I dragged on his ass. So he could call me a YouTuber and try to make a joke. He heard what the hell I said, and it wasn't about no clout. So you could run to YouTube and make a video about it or whatever. Bet you won't say what the fuck you won't telling people what I said. Fuck wrong with you. Run tell that. Lame ass nigga. And that's exactly what the fuck I was telling you, bitch ass. I get busy, bro. These boys is clowns. Zariah, I promise. See, that's why I didn't do it. See, look, I talk with him. regular. But then when I had thought about something, and I'm like, yo, nah, bro, I'm hard stamping. Holmes ain't trying to act cordial right now because he called me out the blue one time, and I ain't answer. And I'm thinking, so it reminded me to call him back. So that's how we wound up on a phone call, I believe, in recent time, because I ain't talked to yo since the very beginning when somehow we wound up with each other's number when I thought everybody was cool and I was getting an inside connect to the courtroom. In reality, that ain't what them people was. So y'all remember when once I had spoke with her and shit started being weird, I'm like, you know what? I'm going to distance myself from these people in this courtroom. Y'all remember that time period? I said, I'm gonna just stand. I'm gonna just step back, yo, because I don't know what they got going on. I ain't want no smoke. I ain't even want to be involved. Remember, they popped up around me first, y'all. I ain't know none of them people. When they popped up in the chat, I asked them, how did y'all even find me? Both of them. I really was unbeknownst. Like, yo, how y'all see me? Hey, like you in the algorithm. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. But yeah, salute to them though, y'all. Mm. I was just talking about Sylvia and Byron. They had popped up in the chat. I ain't know exactly. I ain't know who they was prior to that. But they came in explaining their relationship with each other. So Byron popped in first, and he kind of alluded to him having some type of smoke with somebody else, and then she popped up like the next day, like somebody must have went and told her, yeah, Byron was on this channel, and then she popped up. So I thought it was some type of play or something off top, like, yo, it's no way that two people that does this trial pop up in my chat like back to back days. If it wasn't like the next day, it was the day after. I even said something like, yo, where y'all come from? Yeah, I ain't. They covered. I think everybody kind of covered the trial in different ways. So I'm not in competition with these people. So that's why I don't have no anger towards them. I'm just gonna stay, distant and stay in my own little pocket. That's all, y'all. I'm not. I'm willing to share and do content with other people, but it seemed like they only do it when someone is doing something that they're not, and they're trying to get closer to it. I swear, it don't be never organic, y'all. I ain't seen organic yet. I like really, y'all. I've been the door open. I help another streamer, work with other people, all that. Straight the fuck up. But I'm gonna keep it real. Every time I open that door, bro, who y'all seen show up at the door that's like me? Open hand and willing to, I do this. I mean, I can help you with this. Woo, woo, woo. Who's seen somebody talking the same way? Like on the other, like, no, well, hold on, I'll do this. Seriously. And I do it you see what I do. I don't care who you is. Nobody or famous, I treat niggas the same way. Y'all done heard me talk to regular niggas the same way I talk to famous people. Straight up. Straight the fuck up. Numerous times. I know y'all done heard me talk to Whack, Charleston White, or whoever the fuck it was that's allegedly got clout, like I talk to regular people that we don't even know who the fuck they is. Same way. Now, of course, if it's somebody that's in a certain situation, I might know certain things about them, so I'm not going to try to, purposely pry into, previous information we know because this person is famous. But besides that part, yeah, we treating dudes like they just regular guys. Don't clout chase it. Yo, I talk to people in live streams and don't even clip it. Y'all ain't noticed that shit? Man, all these other streamers would have clipped all that shit down, bounced it down into a million clips, try to milk the shit out of the content. And I do that on purpose because it's like it's really a different experience. If it's in the live stream, it's in the live stream, right? Changing that to a edited version doesn't change it. It don't make it scripted content that's premeditated, which is a whole nother format. So that's why I really don't like busting them ones down. I want you to understand the context. It really was in a live stream. Wasn't scripted, wasn't pre-edited. I asked y'all all online about Cadillac, and y'all was like, no. I ain't know. I mean, something told me it must have been y'all, because I was feeling like Shorty was, cool, but I ain't never peeped. I don't be, besides somebody sent her content to me. And I ain't gonna lie, the way people sent her content to me and then people popped up like egging it on, it seemed a little weird. But I wasn't mad. Shorty was talking about the fashion and all that type shit. I like it. Like I still would communicate with Shorty. She never did nothing wrong, but the fact that she met up with them people, that was alarming. But it is what it is. Maybe it was organic. I just thought it was weird. But yeah, y'all, I like this wave. I like this pocket we in. This wave we on, man. Oh, y'all ain't rocking with her? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Zariah. We in. We definitely into the backside of it. Like at first I didn't even have a understanding of Thug. I'm gonna keep it real. I ain't no Thug when I popped up. Real rap, y'all. I ain't know about his history. Thug is like the year where I start understanding that technically I was growing old and my concern for rap was so like I was already what when Thug come out. I'm Yeah, I'm already in doing music for so long at that point. Yeah, by the time Thug come out, my homeboy already signed the Future, y'all. So, well, I ain't even. I mean, somebody I work with in the music is signed the Future. So my concern around this time period is starting to drift. Like I'm getting a raw dose of a lot of that smoke and mirror stuff don't count. So by the time Thug hit, I'm gonna keep it real. I was kind of drifting into just working with local talent so much I wasn't paying attention to what the music industry was giving. Straight like that. Now I know what's going. I feel comfortable. Do I know the whole thing? No. Nope. Nah. Main characters and the you know I understand the street dynamics that was going on, and I'm gonna have to say that part is where I'm adding a little bit of different element clearly than some of these other streamers. They don't they ain't been in these positions. They ain't never been offered the option to get in the game. Not all of them. I ain't saying all of them wasn't from the street. Shit. Who knows what the hell these people was doing? I'm just saying majority. You know what I'm talking about? The corporation people. Straight up. And I mean that in a way like, nah, like could you have been all right, this one way to look at it. What does the streamer that you watch talking about this trial, could you see him on this trial? See, if y'all don't know, that's why I'm wearing the suit, y'all. Yeah, I make the joke like, yeah, y'all, I'm like a turn into a lawyer. But in reality, I resonate with, nigga, I could have been with them. That's why I'm really dressing up like that. Y'all think it's a gang. Y'all see, if you notice, I'm not always dressed. You ain't pay attention that I'm dressing more like them than the lawyers. Y'all ain't pay attention? Yeah. I'm a defendant, technically. Y'all ain't peep it? Yeah, the lawyers don't wear cardigans. Yeah, y'all tripping. The lawyers don't wear sweaters. Yeah, I'm a defendant. Yes. You get it now? Now you like, oh shit, I ain't know he did that like that. I thought he was saying he was a lawyer. No, nigga, nigga, I could have been with them. For real, nigga, check my jacket. Judge, hell no. I ain't gonna lie. I'm far from I can't resonate with that seat. Nope. I resonate with the lawyer seat. I ain't gonna lie, don't get it twisted. I do like what I've been learning from watching this trial, real rap. And when when I sound like I'm confident about law when I'm talking, I'm not playing. No. When I be hard stamping up here and I be saying that shit, I'm serious. For real. I'm not joking. Real rap. Do I think I know law? Hell no. No, Woody can't be charged at federal. See me with the DA team. Hell no, boy. That's one thing. I never be on that side. Real rap, y'all. I can't sing guys. I'm gonna keep it real. I can't sing guys. I can't. I can't. I ain't gonna be able to sing guys, y'all. Real rap. Yo, you gotta be cold hearted, bro. Cause listen, it's times where dudes get sent up the road and they ain't guilty, y'all. Just know that. Them judges gotta eat that. That's like knowing somebody gets smoked and they ain't do it. You know what I mean? And you a big homie, like, damn, that wasn't even for yo. But it got happen like that. What? You see me like a DA? Yo, Nikki, stop. Nikki is on Sylvia ass. Relax. So what they was getting blessed. Don't Jesus want his people to be drunk? Nikki ain't playing. She holla, I guess. Nah, salute to her daughter though. She ain't got nothing to do with this. But I wanted to get her channel back monetized. I'm gonna keep it real. I don't want that. Salute to her and her channel, man. That demonetized shit phony. My shit got demonetized before. Yup. And I don't trust it now. That'll make you go through and erase all your videos. Straight up. Straight up. Make you not want to cover nothing. So it's like, I mean, it's tricky, y'all. It's a dirty game out here. But yeah, I got flagged one time. I didn't got flagged multiple times. Report my content. Um, Probably. But I don't do too much but cover the trial. So it's like if they gonna flag me, they gotta flag me for the trial. Do it tell me? Nah. Mm-mm. Well, yeah, it do. Hold on. Ho. I'm lying. Yeah, it tell you. Hell yeah, it tell you. No. It tell you when you demonetize. But look, now when you play somebody else's content, it tell you a whole bunch of different ways. Like they gotta hit it. They gotta flag it. Like only music and certain stuff, like music videos get auto flagged. Somebody content guy get like YouTube tells them that you used it, right? So basically YouTube snitches. Tell them, yo, somebody used your content. They used this much of your content. Now you got the right to click the button. The Bloody J video, what, did I play yesterday? Yeah, if you just get a regular flag. Reused content is insinuating that you used a whole bunch of reused content, to be honest. Like flagging somebody's channel for one reused content, I'm going to keep it real. I don't know if that's how it work, but it's vague. Reused, I don't think it's copyright. I'm going to keep it real, y'all. I think they two different ball games. I could be wrong, though, because they vague. The message they send you for reused content and the answers they give you when you ask them is vague. Straight up. I'm talking about super vague, y'all. They give you basically a list of stuff to do and don't and not do, and it's conflicting. I'm going to keep it real. Yeah, I'm into the research, the background, y'all. So essentially, we got a lot of telling going on. If telling is the main ingredient of um you know the news right now, it's odd the way they latched on to certain people. Like Gunna got the most blame for telling, but his telling didn't amount to anything. Yeah, salute to y'all. Yeah, I ain't it's enough space for everybody to get, a community to talk about the Young Thug trial. It's a lot of people, right? So I mean, I ain't competing with none of these people, so I want her channel to be monetized. Woody Page and his attorney page. You think Thug lost some fame? No, I don't think Thug lost some fame. I think he more famous now. My opinion. Yeah, I think he more popular overall. Fame, like all of the things that come with it, I think it's amplified right now, y'all. More than any music could ever do. Essentially a rebirth. Like how Gucci Man got rebirthed at some point in his career and it extended him into his old age and now it just made it his age not even matter no more. Like we don't even care how old Gucci Man is. That boy like 34 right now, but technically he's 40 something. You understand? But it don't even matter. He just got like this. That's what's happening with Thug right now. It's like he getting transitioned into this fresh start of he 33 ready to start basically Thug woo 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 touring new music and the music don't gotta be a lot. Like Yo could go into this thing where he do albums every 2-3 years and just tour off old music with new music blended in with you know, my young bulls. Cause now he's set up to bring somebody else other than Gunna out. I don't know if y'all noticed that. The place set up for him to rebirth a new nigga and get a new run with somebody young. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know if y'all know how this thing go. Home set up the yeah. And who remember he told Woody he was trying to be the who? Jay Prince of Atlanta. That was interesting. Nikki, but they wouldn't flag her for that reused content. So her getting in trouble with her the legality is different than the YouTube. So I don't think they would cross. That's my argument with that. Like I ain't trying to be in her business. It ain't none of my business, right? But with that 122, her covering other things, I think that would be a legal problem versus YouTube. It's the same. I don't understand. Who in the courtroom is savvy enough to get in contact with YouTube to complain? And then if you know how YouTube does their debates, if somebody copyright strike you, you basically can challenge it and force them to have to go to court. So I don't know. I know one thing. Pray for me. I want to stay monetized. I ain't covering anybody content. If y'all know somebody else content I didn't put in some of my videos, tell me which video it is so I can erase that motherfucker. Straight like that. I asked about the trial a million times. If they gonna flag me about the trial, then you feel me? Thug had multiple rebirths. Yeah, you need it. Real rap. That's the whole reason he put Gunna in. Cause it gives you a link to to a different group. Like whether you want to call it the youth, whether you want to call it, just a different fan base. So you put a battery in the dude, you charge him up, put him out there, let him kind of drift, put him with the right, you know what I mean? And literally he's a Crip. He represents Crip. So it's like it was a slick move. Slick move. You gotta do it though. Yeah, so Thug then withstood different times of sound in Atlanta, which says a lot. So he came in when it was a certain type of sound. Then he evolved, helped transition to the new sound, and then stayed alive through the transitions of new sounds. So that says a lot, y'all. He made it through the Future era, the Migos era, the Lil Baby era, bro. I ain't gonna lie. He made it through all of those eras. That alone, I don't think nobody made it. Mm-mm. I don't think nobody made it through all of that. That shit crush you, bro, because you get caught in one of them times. Some people link from one to one, but to go through multiples like that, yeah. But y'all, it's 12 o'clock, y'all. We did a 4-hour stream, man. I'll be back later on. Let me get back to some research, man. Eban Films at Yahoo. I'll be back on my second channel later on, but let me get back into the research, man. We went over some paperwork earlier, man. That was interesting. Salute to Ricky Williams for sending me the paperwork too, man. That's the person that gave me the goddamn that PDF that I be showing. Ricky sent me that. Yeah, helped me down with that. Real rap. He sent some other stuff too, but that was like one of the ones I use all the time. So like that's crazy. But yeah, salute to him, man. Salute to all y'all for the super chats and the cash ass, man. Straight up. Let me get back to the research, man. Get some information. Cause I got some things cooking, but to be honest, the mainline media kind of make me relax with some of this deeper info. Cause I don't want to just be it seemed like we be wasting it. So let me cook something up though, because there's been a lot of little things that I've been not doing. You could kind of say I'm lazy, but not. It's not lazy. I'm trying to find the right formula so it actually works. Because just doing a lot of research and making a 10 to 20-minute video, right? And it get 5,000 views, and you know it got more information, or it literally gets proven to be, have value later on by in the case it pops up. It's kind of tricky. I'm gonna keep it real, y'all. I'm gonna keep it real. But when I make content, I try not to use other content creators' content. If y'all notice, I don't use, I stay away from that. I use news clips and paperwork for the most part. I try not to clip other content creators. Yeah, but I'll be back later on, y'all. Give me some time. Let me work on some things. I did have this weird little paperwork with somebody named Copeland. I don't know if they related to Woody. If y'all want, look into if you can find out if Woody is related to someone named Tyler Copeland. It's an interesting read, but I if I'm gonna read it, I gotta read it on the second channel because it's crazy. Whoever Tyler is, he was born a lady, but he's a sergeant in a jail, and he got a lawsuit. Now I thought it was interesting because if this person related to Woody, it's just weird. That's all. I mean, the story crazy, but the only link is if this person is linked to Woody for real. But yeah, I've been looking into some of Woody because I can't find. Oh, and I found some other paperwork. Did Woody got a cousin that smoked somebody in the mall that was trying to bully him? I can't think of his name, but I got the case. Somebody sent it to me. Oh, and Nikki, yeah, I need them emails still. I ain't playing. I'm still waiting on them Copelands. A Patreon? I had one, but I ain't really into. I'm in the growth more than charging people. I'm gonna keep it real. It's kind of tricky. I'm in the growth. Maybe I should start a Patreon. And it's free. Nah, but like the whole point is to get some traction with the content you're making. And once you go onto these other platforms, are you really getting content? You understand what I'm saying? Like you're not getting those. If you ain't getting, some show enough like 50,000 views, like what's the point of doing something like we need some like I'll go in. I ain't being greedy, but I'll go in and put up some deep research into a video. But otherwise, I might as well go in and rock live stream. Real rap, y'all. So it's like I got rock with the way the algorithm allowing me to rock. So I can do more stuff in live streams. If I post certain stuff as a regular video, it won't. You feel me? I ain't found that it's like it got my channel on. Like they'll accept certain things, clips of the trial, stuff like that. I gotta find my niche to get in the groove with the algorithm with me editing. It seemed like they'll give me a little bit of steam, but nah. Now, it could be me. I got to find a better style because I have been bucking on the normal style. Don't get it twisted. I refuse to use the go-to style. I'm trying to find one that's so different that, that'll work. So that might be the problem. Yeah, that's the case. Yeah, that's the case. But yeah, salute to y'all, man. If y'all get some research on anybody, yo. And I'm still looking for Gangster. Yeah, Gangster got smoked. Nobody won't confirm if Woody has said Thug did it. I could have swore he said that, but I could be wrong. He said he was scared that Thug might really smoke him because he got Gangster smoked. Or I heard it wrong. But let me know, y'all. Send me an email if you find out. Straight up.